ones, Glacier Peak and Baker, are all active.
What about Hood?
Mount Hood isn't in Washington, but Hood, I believe, is extinct. I don't know, it might be dormant. I think that one is an extinct volcano.
War Daddy waving up there, Hilltop. You guys, happy Monday around that band, War Daddy in the northwest corner. Letting you all know I'm still around.
Even War Daddy, Caffeine said it.
Hey, Captain Caffeine. Thought I heard you say 531 out there. I can barely hear him. I think I did hear him out there a little bit, but I couldn't hear him too well, man. I've been trying to rig up this other radio in the new war rig, but I'm back in the old one for a minute. So I just put my head out here and wave.
Yeah, it's working, no doubt.
Yeah, no, this is the good old girl that's still working. For some reason, man, a little K40 don't work on the back of this bitchin' ass Camaro. I don't know why. It's just not fucking working. I gotta figure it out. They got a new amp for it too, but Jesus, it's just not sounding good for some reason.
1960 something.
I'm just trying to change these stupid bulbs that you're supposed to use a suction cup to turn them counterclockwise, but of course I don't have a suction cup.
For what type of vehicle?
No, household bulb, it's a GU10. It's like these little bulbs that got two pins on them that you push and turn clockwise to put them in and counterclockwise take them out.
That sounds like some fuckery right there, or something. Some fucked up shit, I'll tell you what. Man, who's all been out here today? I haven't heard anybody, really.
Okay, so Mount Hood is also dormant. It is not extinct. Mount Hood is a potentially active
I'm just curious there, Caffeine. How many shit's gonna hit you at over there with this little squawk box? Because I might just throw this in the marrow instead. Put the other rig back into retirement for a little bit. We're doing some work on it. Just got some work done to it today and stuff. So yeah. I guess you're still trying to fuck with that bulb.
Yeah, burn my fingers taking out the old halogen ones.
Roger that. Now, what I was saying was...
From today forward, it is no longer legal to buy, sell, or transfer a handgun in Canada. We have frozen the market for handguns in this country. And the ban on imports that took place effective August remains in place. This is one of the strongest actions we've taken on gun violence in a generation.
You're paying with that, but it does have a pad on it, but it does seem to work pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I got going on right now, but I don't know, man. I can barely get out. I don't hear myself even on the gate. And I'm using the radio swinging at 120 watts, but yeah, something's just not. I don't know if it's because the whole car's not metal, and like the Jeep's all metal, you know. It's just right dead center above the cab. It's fucking sounding great, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to put a different antenna on it.
Yeah, weird.
Probably because it's a fiberglass body. You know, those new Camaros, man, 2014 all the way up, they got those fiberglass bodies. Now they're trying to
Now they just have a low to high threat level on potentially active volcanoes. And they're all considered active now. Like Mount Rainier, Glacier Peak, Mount Baker, Mount St. Helens, Mount Adams, and then Mount Hood they're all considered active now, or potentially active.
Pissing off MED all night.
They were wrong on a whole bunch of shit for years, and now they're right.
Yeah, Dan, well, you have fun on that one, Eddie. Good hearing you. Have fun. Yeah, catch you later.
They have categories as to whether or not they can erupt again, will erupt again, or are likely to erupt again. So, like, the very lows are like they can erupt again, and the very highs are they will erupt again sometime. So, like Mount Baker, Glacier Peak, St. Helens, and Mount Hood are all very high. And then, like West Crater and Indian Heaven and Mount Adams are like moderate to low. So they can and probably will erupt again.
Hey, double tap. Where's the trailer park? I can't tell.
Watch them all go off at the same time.
But we have 4 that they're saying probably will erupt again.
I was gonna talk to the nut house. Roger, over there.
Mount Baker,
Oh man, it went killer, dude.
Glacier Peak, and Mount
I was
Baker.
gonna tweak my back a little bit, but now it's feeling better than it was. It's a little tender, but it's feeling like I did something good, actually. Kind of heard a pop and a crack, and I was like,
Well, and if you go farther south, you got Mount Hood, Newberry Volcano, and Crater Lake. They're also in the very high likelihood of eruption again category.
Headlights in there.
There's really no prediction. It's not like they're saying it's
probably not LEDs because they're so freaking noisy.
It's like they know for a fact it will erupt again. It's basically what they're saying with the very high.
CB thing, man, when we go over to Cleveland there, you should just throw that magnet on the roof, and
my guess is there's Mount St. Helens
and the CB and we can bullshit on the way over here and
Glacier Peak are so active,
you know.
especially Mount Baker and Mount St. Helens. I think those are the next 2 to really start going off. And, you know, I mean, I bet you if we get a good enough earthquake, we might trigger the other one. I think the St. Helens is probably going to see the most activity in our lifetime. We might see Baker go off again. Only because those are some of the younger students, and Baker is still really active, almost as active as Mount St. Helens. It just doesn't blow up all the time.
Good morning, this is Tim Manzo. Right off Teanaway Road, about a couple miles, you know, where there's just like big horse pastures and fields. They're building some big covered horse arena, and it collapsed during the last winter storm, I was telling you. So they're pimping it all out, but these people are doing like $16,000 worth of wire mesh to go down, and then this special stand that they're getting trucked in from Spokane. So like no weeds across the road, all this wire mesh. That's what I was bringing up there, 5 pallets of it. Oh, yeah, I love that piano. Yeah, man, I was telling you that. I looked at the places out there, and god damn, it would be so cool to have a fucking badass pad kind of kicked back in by the river, like where the Teanaway runs down, and then have some hillside behind you, and then river frontage and a bunch of property. But no one's selling that shit, man. It is very rare that anything comes up for sale in there. And when it does, it you know, as days go by, man, it's just going to get more expensive.
Waving at that double tap mobile.
Checking out. Good evening, fellow grass. Break.
Yeah, I don't know the exit number. I can't remember, but it's Nelson Siding Road. So you come up over the pass, and you go past Easton, that exit, and it's the next one, right before Golf Course Road exit. So it's Nelson Siding Road. Oh yeah, that's not too far at all. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah, that's before you get to Cleveland.
Are you going up the pass there, double tap?
Yeah, like I was saying, when I went last week, it was an hour and 3 minutes driveway to driveway from Berrien.
Now he's talking to Bisquick on Iceberg.
Pay attention to that. Yeah, I don't know.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know where they're at, but I can hear that they sound like they're both immobiles because they're going up and down.
I went into Fort Fisher today, right by my gunner's house. They stole the couch, and the dude's like, "Can you deliver it? I don't have a key." I'm like, "Yeah, $100." So I went to it real quick. I was back home in about 2 hours and 15 minutes, so that was pretty cool. Hell yeah, man. Right on. At least they didn't bail on you halfway like that other gal did, but she made right with it. Yeah,
Pensava che francamente solo una sabato poi possiamo avviare, ora vanno da rete, piuttosto accostavo la gasolina che tende i chip, che fare qua, ma fare attese, se io cagavano pure, va, quando potete, si posso fare, tu che stai pagando da morte, e tu non è che stai pagando di morte. Ora scherziate che sta solo il cuore di Dio, e stai richiedendo. Stamattina adesso
Oh, cool. Hey, Michelle's calling me real quick. I'll be back in a sec here.
An eruption and static, huh?
A static eruption.
That was weird.
Yeah, go ahead for Needle Dick the Husky fucker.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
Waving at that smuggler.
Evening time.
Sounds like you're having a good time.
No, I just came down here. I thought, well, you know, they put me on those antibiotics, and I went up to Walmart and got some cat food and Drano and some other shit, right? And so I stopped into the pharmacy. The pharmacist in there, everybody had masks on except for the pharmacist and one of the assistants. And when she came up, I was going to ask her, you know, pretty much general question on all antibiotics and alcohol consumption. And she said, well, it's better that you don't. And so I kind of figured that. I just didn't know if it killed the antibiotics or not. And she goes, well, some of them will, some of them won't. And I told her what I was on, what they gave me. And it's like, yeah, you know, how long you got to take it? I said, Wednesday. And she goes, oh, you can make it that long. I said, yeah, I know. I was just checking. So no, I haven't had anything to drink except Powerade Zero.
There you go. So that outburst must have been out of sobriety.
Yeah, I was just fucking around. I about the static bomb and set the skip when I was out here earlier. Shit, no problem getting to Pennsylvania and Arkansas. Shit, there was some good east-west skip going on.
Yeah, you didn't have any trouble asking that guy that Bill Clinton question, did we?
No, not at all. Yeah, I don't know if you heard. He was saying he's from Central Arkansas, and I said, well, isn't that Little Rock, Central Arkansas? And he said, yeah, it's 20 miles north or south, something like that. And I was going to go Bill Clinton on him, but then I decided not to.
And that's almost exactly how you said it, too.
I mean, compared to everybody else, at least Bill Clinton knew what the will of the people was, and he knew when to back off when he was pushing his little bit more radical agenda. And then when he lost the Senate overwhelmingly in 95 or 94, whatever it was, he kind of changed direction there. And then he got credit for the balanced budget, even though the Republicans are the ones that wrote it up. You know, the contract with America and Newt Gingrich, that group of guys.
Oh, man, I forgot about that. I slept since then.
Yeah, most of the guys that are dead now.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they started off good, and then they started going back on their contract, and then they lost the House at that point because the American people don't like liars. Or false accusations or trumped-up charges.
Right?
Yeah, I think most of the people are seeing through all that bullshit now, like through the last 4 years, and all that shit was fake. And, you know, what it come down to is what they were accusing him of is exactly what they were doing, the quid pro quo with Ukraine. That was Biden threatening to fire the guy. If they didn't fire the guy, they weren't going to get no money. That wasn't Trump. But yeah, he got blamed for it. They even got him on tape saying it, but it don't matter. They just can't seem to connect the dots because of the hate in their eyes for the other person.
Well, it's just like the New York Times and the Washington Post admitted why they kept the Hunter Biden laptop story out of the papers until after the election. How about it? Because they knew.
Hey, this quick. What's going on down there?
They censored it and held off on it, even though that was a real story, and they knew it.
To you. Down and get.
Yeah, it was called election interference. It was done by the left. It wasn't done by the right. That was all the left, and the news media is the leftists. They're, you know, the mouthpiece for the Democrat Party. But yeah, exactly. And
I-90 cruising. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was like the Washington Post and the New York Times.
John is taking out the Upland County. I like it.
Yeah.
I mean, they knew it was a real story, and people would probably want to know about it, but...
well, even worse than them is the FBI holding on to it for how long now? How many months now? 36 months or so? Not going to do anything with it. You know, they're going to go after him on gun charges. He lied on his gun application just to, you know, get Hunter out of the way so that way they don't dig into it. Nobody digs into it any deeper.
Good evening, Deer Slayer.
Good evening, Maytag.
God, see, Maytag, you kid all over me, and this could have been a learning experience for you. Anyway, waving at you, Slayer, waving.
I was learning a little bit there, Smuggler. Good evening to you.
I'm going to leave that one alone. And good evening, dear Slayer.
Evening time, Al.
If you want to watch something funny, I'll go on The View and watch Ted Cruz on The View. It's pretty funny. He's calling them out on all their shit, you know. You guys on the right, you know, Cruz, you're election deniers. And then he just names off all the Democrats that denied the election, starting with Al Gore, and worked his way all up through Hillary and, you know, all the way through Abrams with Georgia, all of them, all denying the election when they lost.
Yeah, that's kind of something that losing side always does. And it really doesn't matter who the losing side is. They all claim that.
Yeah, the only difference is when the right does it, the Republicans, they get censored on Facebook. When the left does it, it's okay, free for all.
Mayday.
Hey, Cutter. Good evening.
Are you out there, Cutter, waving?
Yeah, we're waving at you, smuggler, you and Al. Wave, wave.
Cutter.
And number 10.
Did you ever make a skip connection there, number 10? I heard you keying up there at the swamp trying to get back some of them guys. You ever get a response? No, sometimes it's favorable to do it once. I'm surprised I was making it through with my 150-watt radio over here. Shit, I wasn't having any problems. Down on 13, I was talking to Tennessee. I don't remember who that was over there. 5337 out in the 10. Had a little twang in his voice. Down on 13, we chatted for a while. This morning I caught number 3 out of Chicago, and of course Triple Nickel was out there too.
Number 1 in 1963 in Jamaica.
Number 1, did he count on his fingers for you? Did he hold it up in the air?
I don't know. I can't see the Jamaica from here.
The Jamaican proctologist, he's called the Pokemon.
Yeah, but I can talk to those guys just about every day. If they run their own frequency, I just go find them.
Yeah, what's the number?
51.
51?
5150.
5150? I don't think my radio goes that high.
You're talking on the RCI. I know what you're talking on. It goes that high.
Yeah, sometimes shooting that skip, the little 50-watt kicker, I got it works good. Sometimes it doesn't quite cut it out there.
I don't use a kicker. I just use what I have right here, and I have no problem.
Well, I tried using the straight almost 4 watts out of the radio, but I don't get out very far to it.
Roger that. Well, you know what? It all depends who's listening out there.
Waving there, Cutter.
Wait. That's some good bleed over. But I just thought I'd jump in here and wave at everybody.
Yeah, I don't hear you out there much. Of course, I don't make it out here to my swamp shack as much as I used to, but it's good to hear you, Cutter.
10-4, I just got better things to do for most part, and once in a while I drift on around a band and stop by here.
I think that's coming. That can't be coming all the way from 11, is it? That bleed over?
I'll make a bet.
So you meant 275150?
I don't know if it is or not, but hell, I was up there 10 meter. A frickin' guy from Seattle was on channel 11. Holy cow, he sounded like he was just down the street.
Olha como ele fora. Penso como ele fora. Nesta menina barreira panela.
That's coming from 19. I wasn't getting any bleed over. I feel left out.
Yeah, it's on 19.
Wave and Zodi.
Mr. Carter? I'm in my 2-watt mode.
I see, we still doing a pretty good job of being a 2-watt mode, right?
Half a watt, that's it.
Almost 5S units, you can't bitch about that.
Half a watt, making it a 5S unit on the Shiitake video.
10-4.
it back to stealth mode. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can, number 10. I hear you just fine.
I can hear you too, 10.
Why wouldn't it be able to hear you? I don't know. I don't either. Where'd you go? Up there by the shovel. Where'd you leave your baseball hat? Up there where I was keeping the drywall dust out of my hair.
And your bat?
I'm not allowed to have one anymore.
Why are you out of uniform?
I pawned it.
I thought you were here to play baseball.
Well, yeah, but I got my civvies on.
Alright, go sit in the bleachers.
Oh, then I'll just be a spectator.
That's alright. Next week you'll remember to bring your uniform and wear it.
Oh, man. Okay, fine.
Oh, priceless. Thank you. That was a good moment for you. Some people's kids. Getting close to Halloween, I saw a lot of funky people out there on the road today.
Yeah, the coconuts up there on Coconut Mobile's up on 19. I actually made it through to him. I was kind of surprised. He was talking about recipes, and I asked him if he had one for putting the lime in the coconut, and he actually heard me.
Oh, that's some funny shit right there. Did you write it down?
Yeah, no, I didn't write it down. He started singing the song now.
That's good.
Well, I got a shitload of static now, and your audio just kind of took a crap there. And I don't know what's going on. It really got staticky over here, though.
I know. I'm trying to share my static with you because, you know, you're a good guy.
I mean, I got you at 7, but you're coming in with the static, and the static's at 5, so.
I'm making it to your house with 7 S units with my Shiitake half-a-watt radio. Are you shitting me?
No, you got a good swing going, too.
What the hell? Well, that's the best radio report I've ever had after 5 p.m. I'll tell you that right now. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
You keep that up and, oh yeah, I forgot. Where do I need to send the check?
Do what?
The check.
Oh, the radio check?
Yeah, to pay you for talking good about the radio.
I don't know. I'm probably not hitting you. You're probably hitting me harder than I'm hitting you.
No. You're doing about the same my way. So, yeah, I was kind of a little confused about it. I tapped on the meter, but there was no reason to do that. It's a brand new meter. Maybe it's just good conditions tonight, that's it. With static.
I don't know. A lot of static though, so it's hard to say. I'm gonna set my meter a little bit. I think somebody fucked with it there. I'm in the red there. Let's see. Yeah, that's doing good right there. I just had to calibrate my meter. I should probably do my swerves too.
Yeah, my biggest problem is I always have to put my damn glasses on because these meters are so little, you know. It's on the Shiitake radio, so.
Yeah, I can still read the RCIs okay. Those meters, I got one of these little cheap aesthetic 600 3-window. It does all right. I mean, you know, it works. I can see what I'm doing.
Roger that. Yeah, you're swinging, when I really looked at it up close, you're swinging 3 to 5, almost making it to 6 here. So if I'm doing 7, yeah, you got some good receive going on there.
I should pee next to my ground rod more often.
Yeah, I went out and watered mine down, and then it rained for the last 2 days, so that's up too. And that ground is so dry, it's not funny. It stood on the top of the surface for a day and a half before it sunk in.
It was pretty dry. It probably isn't even. I mean, I'm full 8 feet in the ground with one of the copper-clad ones. But yeah, it's probably pretty dry down there.
Yeah, during the summer, I was actually with the hose.
Yeah, what was that about the ground rod?
I just get it wet.
Yeah, let the hose run there for a while. I was wasting my water on my fruit trees. I didn't water my ground rod too much, but I got fairly high. It didn't change my match any. I don't know about getting out or whatever, but it works. This thing works for local just fine.
I hear you. I don't know if it's a myth or if it works or not, but you know, the closer to water you are, the better you can ground plane off the water. If you do a ground rod into the creek, what do y'all think about that?
429 Coconut Mobile. 429 Coconut Mobile on the Big Island Corner Coast with the wave.
There's Lyman the Coconut Man. He came down 2 frequencies.
Aloha.
Oh yeah, there it is. He's not gonna hear me.
Nah, he was coming in a lot better on 19, and he actually heard me. I told him I was waving a hand from the chilly northwest corner, and he came right back.
Awesome. I talked to him about
The Corner Coast, my friend. I appreciate the wave. Cisco Bob, Coconut Mobile, Big Island's backward.
I want to know why they call it the mini grass.
I don't know. I bought some stuff when I was landscaping my yard here, and it was called Mexican feather grass. That was kind of some neat stuff.
Oh, you don't tickle your ass with a feather type stuff?
Yeah, it worked really good on your nuts. Better than a feather duster.
Hey, I knew a lady that she was pretty good with a feather duster. She was tall and vivacious.
No, I didn't get the feather duster. I just got the regular dust moth. And it didn't get cleaned first.
God, I hope they didn't use the part you hold on to on you.
Well, that was round 2. Boy, was I sore later. I'm never going on a blind date with a clean first again.
You brought a whole new meaning to your whole disc?
Bend over. Now here, hold this. Oh my God.
I was going to say, if she was blind, how'd she know where to put it?
Coconut Mobile on the Big Island Corner Coast with the wave. Wrecking ball, I'm quiet.
Heavy emphasis on the word hunt.
Oh, sorry, Jedi.
God, that Coconut Mobile, he comes in and just kind of cleans up my receive, man. Takes you guys right out.
Back quiet.
No, you're not, Hawaii. You're not back quiet. I can't believe you guys aren't
Yeah, he's hitting me in the red over here. I 10 dB. Working away at 20 there on the swing. Yeah, he's really taking all the locals out.
Keep up,
I'm just running an IMAX with the ground plane kit on it on a 40-foot tower.
Oh, IMAX, is that a good antenna? It must be, huh?
I'm not too impressed with it. I think my Antron 99 worked better, to tell you the truth.
Really? Okay, well, that same guy that you just told me is hitting you at 10 dB was hitting me at 3 dB, and I'm talking on an Antron.
Well, I don't know. I might be a little more altitude than you, maybe. Are you down by Tumwater?
Yeah, I got about 170 to 180 feet of elevation and then about an 85-foot tree.
Well, maybe you aren't any higher. I don't know. He was hitting me in the red. I know that.
I got the big hill between me and the island there.
Roger that. Same problem as 531.
I know my antenna's up about 70 feet above the ground. My ground elevation is real similar to Zodiac's.
Roger that. Hey, Big Al, are you out here? Because we could ask him what that guy at Blitz Island was hitting him at.
Hell was out here. I don't know where he's at now.
He might have gone and had dinner.
I was going to say, I think he went to get victuals.
That's what I need to go do. I can't believe he just didn't bring a pizza home with him.
Oh, I bet he gets tired of pizza.
I don't know. When I got there from his store, I stopped by there and put a hand check on him the other day and got a medium pizza for lunch. Supreme. That was a damn good pizza. He said the new girl made it, but she did a damn good job on it.
Roger that. Yeah, I heard the whole story. And I love their breadsticks, but someday I'll have to get him to bring me some that are fresh, but he'd have to go stop by to do it, you know.
I'm cheating this week. My other half's down in Florida visiting her dad, so I went up to Bargain Outlet and just bought a bunch of frozen shit. I got family size lasagna. I'm gonna probably eat the other half tonight. That was for some good parts today. The guys loved it. And then I got some frozen mac and cheese and a bunch of shit like that. Stouffer's, you know, the baked mac and cheese. Yeah, so I'm pretty much set.
Half of that, you guys were both keyed up at the same time.
Oh, well, it happens. I take the mac and cheese and I take habanero cheese and I put it over the top, melt it over the top of that. It's pretty good that way.
That does sound good.
It was funny because I was hearing you both at the same time, like you both sitting here talking at once.
Damn it.
Like, what if what you did to me tonight finally fucking did it? Finally did it, and I ended up fucking falling like that. That fucking distraught. That fucking...
You're definitely probably higher elevation than I am. I don't know what it is here in McKenna, but... And then I'm on top of a hill, too. I'm on top of a little hill and in my tower, so I don't know what I'm at here.
Yeah, watch, he's at 400 feet.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think McKenna's got a little more elevation than the Tumwater Black Lake area.
I'll check. Are you out by Hearts Lake?
I'm right off 702 at the end of Hearts Lake Road up on top of the little hill there.
Okay.
Yeah, I know my elevation's just almost the same as Zodiac's over there. Yeah, I might have a slight uphill advantage, but it's very, very tiny. And then I'm tucked away behind the darn the hills back here. The Capitol Forest hills are all right surrounding me practically.
Well, you're right on. Right now, you're hitting me at 9, right on the red line.
Yeah, I got my kicker on. Hang on a second. You still hear me there? I'm kind of barefooted. You now stealth mode.
Yeah, I dropped you down 7, but I liked it better the other way. It took the static out.
Oh, 10-4, I'm getting over the static.
That finally just fucking did it.
Well, I could hear you, but static, you know, the static comes in with the audio, that kind of shit, kind of grainy sounding, but with your kicker on, it just cleaned it right up. Damn.
It works pretty good. It'll do 100 watts, but I always keep it in low gear.
pardon me, number 10. I think I just stepped on your neck. Smuggler again. Good evening.
Hey, evening, Gonzo.
That's all right, Gonzo. Hey, Wayman.
How about it, Jedi? What if I finally fucking killed myself? Because of something you fucking...
Oh, somebody's mobile trying to talk to Jedi. So what'd you come up with for an altitude?
I'm still looking. And good evening, Gonzo.
Yep.
What was that? No, you're a cold fucking piece. You know that. Tell your fucking daughter what you did.
I wonder if Google Earth might tell me. I'm going to try that.
Oh, Google Earth? Yeah, that'll tell you all kinds of shit.
Because Google isn't telling me, and I'm asking, here's the question. I'm going elevation at Hearts Lake Road and 702. And you know what it's showing me? Property.
Hey, Jedi. You know my neighbor's got a...
Well, if you go just to, the direction, I don't know what it's called. I guess it would be Google Maps, but, your GPS. So I punched in McKenna, Washington. It says elevation 308 feet. So, and I'm probably another 60, 70 feet higher than that. So, I don't know if that's correct or not, but that's what it says. 308 feet.
Jedi's gay.
No, I'm on a hill. It's probably 60 feet above the highway down here, and then I got a 40-foot tower, so add another 100, 400 feet maybe.
The Jedi decided he was going to lie to me for 3 years and get mad at me because I don't trust him and believe him. Then I asked him, he fucking lies to me on purpose. And then he fucking ridicules me for believing him.
Yeah, it's called My Elevation.
With everybody I thought he did. He even had a threesome with his ex. And his fucking booty call.
Does it tell you how high you are then? Like on a Friday night, or how's that work?
No, it's just wherever you're standing. Pay attention now, smuggler. Not where your brain level is, it's where you're standing.
Which I know some of it's probably true.
How high your phone is off the ground, Ryder?
Because then she decided she was going to tell me not only did you call her like you said you did, I caught you, said you just entertained the fact. No, you invited her to your fucking mom's house. Another fucking lie.
So I go to the App Store, and what do I punch in?
My Elevation.
Fucking situation with your fucking friend's daughter that you jacked off to. The little girl that you knew since she was 6? Yeah. It took me a month to find out everything.
You know how I learned that? I was laying in my bathtub one evening before I went to bed. I just thought, I wonder what my elevation is right here. That was just before I put my antenna in the tree. And I was at 137 feet above sea level in my bathtub.
Okay, there's a bunch of my pushing my elevation, and it comes up my altitude and elevation altimeter map, current, No, current altitude. That's what I want.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I just got a whole bunch of static in my ear, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. Smuggler, have a good evening.
Take it easy, man.
Have a good
128, yeah. Right on the end.
Yes, number 10 as well.
Happened.
Later, Gonzo.
Where's Jedi live?
He's at the 128.
No, she said attitude. Never mind.
His antenna's in the tree right next to it.
What a loser.
I forgot to throw it.
Maybe Sweet Pea can crawl up to the top of his antenna.
He's not there on Wednesdays between 3 and 5:30. Oh, and he goes to work tomorrow, too.
Well, he can have fun at the tire store. I don't care.
Oh, he was fucking the housekeeper. I got the call, too.
I hate liars like him. And women abusers. He gets what he gets for treating women so bad.
We're close to 200 feet above.
So, yeah, it's really is fucking sleepy. Hey, you might want to, you know, he was in my apartment the other day.
3-foot tsunami hit full force on the coast. We would get our feet wet, most likely.
I could swear I have that on.
Of course, there's enough distance, it would absorb most of that energy. We wouldn't get much more than wet feet.
Security camera. And I got right now. Her name came up a couple times.
Ground level, and my antenna's at 35 feet. That would put me at 2.
Oh, just be careful, because he's a loser.
But I thought she was married, so I don't know. I could be wrong.
Versus the
I have been wrong before.
I didn't get to hear all that. Smuggler and some other guy were out there chatting the stuff earlier about Sweet Pea. Yeah.
Okay, according to the app, I'm 402 feet.
I was correct. I had a feeling you were 400 feet or better. To have him hit you that hard, that's what I figured.
And then add another 40 feet tower, 40-foot tower, 8-foot post, and then a 21-foot antenna.
Oh, crap, man. You're...
Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm just a sea-beard. But he's a loser.
I was going to run your fucking name through the mud, and I was going to put all this out there. All you had to do is...
Well, Antron's a 21-foot antenna, so I don't know if you're receiving from the tip or from the base, but it's basically just a dipole, right?
Remember our not explanation.
The ground rings, correct? Wouldn't it be transmitting and receiving at that point? Am I right?
I don't know. It does have the ground plane kit on it, though. The little radius on the bottom of it.
So right. That your transmit and your receive would be going out of that area. I'm just using my common sense that my dad told me. Use your brain. Just
My cheating heart.
Yeah, and when in doubt, count on your fingers.
and when really in doubt, ask guys like Big Al, Gonzo, and...
We're aiming at that smuggler.
I just want to know.
Yeah, please just listen, I guess.
And I had another part for that joke, but I don't remember what it was right now.
You spend as much time trying to better yourself and your relationships and whatever else.
Gonzo itself, really excited. The active element is the part that does the transmitting.
That was wrong way. He spends all his time watching porn, huh?
I'll turn the porn off.
Better not. That extends beyond the antenna magnetic radiation. I do have a chart somewhere in one of my notebooks.
And do something with yourself.
I was watching Street Outlaws.
Oh, you have to send us a picture. It's in the chapter on wave propagation.
I need to get that book.
I mean, you gotta lie about the lie that you lied about before. It's ridiculous.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to run up to the house, get something to eat. Y'all have a good evening. It was good spending time on the radio with you tonight.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, Jedi's a loser. I don't remember. I cheating hard.
Over his initials that I got, and he said, why? Because I got a big dick.
Yeah, you couldn't remember some of the names there, you know, because he had some issues with some of the secretaries there in Little Rock, you know. Of course, they were all liars, though, you know, even though, you know, when it works in their favor, we're supposed to believe all women, especially when it comes to Brett Kavanaugh.
Is the Sicilian spanking his monkey?
I mean, it's okay, but, I mean...
He lives at the...
You too. Have a good night, you guys.
You hear that wrong way? He lives at the Blue Spruce Motel.
There's that sandbagger.
He's got the antenna in the tree. She said like room 25 or something.
Transmit off the dipole and receive off the radios if it has any.
You guys can laugh all you want because this is completely 100% intentional. I am acting a crazy bitch on purpose. To fuck with Jedi, to piss him off, to irritate him. I don't know, he probably sounds fucking crazy on my look.
Well, Sweet Pea's out there listening. That was their old man right there keying up with the dong.
Dipole part. Right. So we were right. It's all done, not the bottom.
Yeah, I do really want to stay out of jail tonight. But it's all I can do to keep you going over there. This fucking shit up. You, physical harm. I want to fucking catch a charge tonight so bad. I mean, I do, but I don't. You, my friend, are a special friend. And this is some very strange things.
We'll bail you out.
You need something. Because I know you're asking fucking like shit. I'm gonna beat your fucking ass when you least expect it. I'm gonna go.
Ice cream on one pumpkin pie. You don't have the whipped cream on the pumpkin pie for sure.
She knows you pretty well. You can't fight with a crap.
Vanilla ice cream, it goes good on any kind of hot or warm pie.
That's some good stuff there. I'm going to make some more popcorn and get out my notebook and learn about Jedi's past life here. Let's see. He lives at the Blue Spruce. He's a drug addict, liar, cheat, homewrecker. Yeah, he walks to work. He pushes his shopping cart. There's plenty. I got a lot of writing to do.
Can't do that. Cannot do that. Jedi can't.
It's gotta be homemade now. Yeah.
There was no explanation.
Anybody know what magpie tastes like?
Video and audio. I'm just imagining it all of it. Apparently Google's even wrong on location. Could be right. I've been wrong. I have been.
Yeah, man, no. You gotta get the whipping cream and whip it up with, and you...
You're not wrong. Get out of the situation. There's plenty of good men out there. You don't need no loser like him. Woman abuser, loser. You know, proud of assaulting people and proud of having a big chip on his shoulders, proud of being in prison. You know, his daddy's a biker, so he's a tough guy.
I'm petty and immature. I'm relentless, too, by the way. And I have nothing else better to do because I'm off work. Because I'm hurt. Four ways in one. So, got plenty of sleep last night. No, I didn't.
Plastic cheese.
I'm pissed off. I'm on my period. I'm mad. I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
Don't buy it, don't...
He's not worth it. Whatever you're thinking about, he's not worth it. Stay out of jail. Screw him. You were doing better before.
Oh, I love cheese.
And people that cheat aren't worth the air they breathe.
Detective said that he was hooking up with you the other night. And there's only a little more How'd that work out?
Not so good.
Oh, why? Because I fucking showed up and...
You just scraped the mold over there. We'll do it for you. It's all clean, ready to eat.
I slid out the back window.
I'm not the only one that talks about food.
How was your coffee with Dodge?
It was great. Actually, he brought me lunch yesterday.
Yep, wave. I'm not going to take the blame this time.
Andy's got a truck.
Down with a block of flooring and, oh man, God help anybody that's in the house of all lumber. Inspector started it.
Yeah, I just...
I'd beat the shit out of Sweet Pea if I was you.
Food. Wasn't me.
CP, you got big tits. Are you the blonde with big tits? Because I got you on video. I have you on audio, video. You're a
What'd you think of that bottle? I seen them at Costco. They're pretty cool.
Why would you do that?
She's in a wheelchair.
No, she's not.
Oh, waving Buckeye. I guess I keyed
How
with
can she
you.
slide out a back window?
Yes, you did, but I can hear you.
She's good.
Roger, we're waving back.
She's not in a wheelchair.
And yes, we're talking about real good food.
Yeah, I was looking at talking pies today at Costco. I didn't get one, but I looked at them.
Jedi.
What's going on, too?
One thing you hear about pumpkin pie sucks.
My nephew made some sweet potato pies last year, and man, they were damn good. Homemade.
And I'm in there.
That's the way to do it.
Fucking
I've
felony.
never had one, dude, until last year. I was like, man, I was impressed.
It's real good.
Yeah, we
Jedi's not home.
sweet potatoes today.
He's not. Good. Well, look at this shit while he's done.
You bring the pie, I got all
Okay.
over here.
He's got to go there eventually. There's only so many places he can go unless this fucking bitch picks him up. And, you know, Sweet Pea, you can't hide for very much longer.
Bikini, I meant zucchini bread.
You tell her. No, I seen his shopping cart down there by McDonald's.
Yeah, the thoughts that went through my mind when you said that.
Push your shopping cart around.
I gave him one with a 102-inch whip and a old realistic radio I had in a battery. So these can be mobile.
Oh, it's the two-piece, for sure.
Well, it's okay. I'm about to take over the French coast. Really this time.
The two-piece, or the one-piece is for the big girl.
Why don't you leave him alone?
You can fuck off, you fucking whore bag.
That's not always true, so I take that back.
You fucking ass. I won't know where you went.
I ought to make a monkey out of you.
He's my friend.
Whoa, since when is Jedi your friend? You take a man that calls you the C word and call him your friend? That's some funny stuff there. He's your friend, leave him alone. Now I know you're screwing him, Sweet
Now the wife and I...
Now I know you're screwing him, Sweet Pete. You remember when you were getting your operation in the hospital?
Some apple fritters, they don't make them but Thursday, Friday. And I said, every time I come in here, it's the same old story. You never got them. Somehow I ended up at the...
Yeah, two little lovebirds.
Sitting in a tree.
My new Scott Lake's right there off what...
Hey, I'm still doing those valve covers. My good knee blew out now. It's swollen up like a football. Got one side done, one to go.
I used to live right off of 93rd and down past Chili Road.
That's funny. Not the valve cover thing, but Sweet Pea saying that Jedi's her friend. Yeah, her tone of voice right there proved everything. But, you know, when you're married to something like that, I don't know what to tell you. But I do know what to tell you, but, you know, you gotta live with it, I don't. But, you know, you guys are peas in a pod. That is the funny part. But it's sad for both you guys, you know. Money can't buy you love, but I guess it can get you a woman to sit next to you. Yeah, huh? What?
I'm confused. We just turned it on and I just heard her going off. Thought we'd stoke the fire.
I sure got quiet.
That's only because we all quit talking.
Everybody's holding their breath.
What did I do now?
What happens when we start talking about beer?
Is this going to come around like every Halloween?
You know what?
It's like deciding the limburger cheese. Once you get past the smell, you got it licked.
Look, lady, I'm going to tell you something. I don't even know Jedi. Jedi and I fight on the radio constantly. Never met the guy, never would. I'm with my husband 24/7. So I don't know what you guys have going on, but leave me the fuck out of it.
Well, then don't say you crawled out his back window and don't call him your fucking friend then. You lie just like he does.
I gotta give me another cup of coffee. This one's done gone.
Not on the CB radio.
Oh, it's okay to lie because you're on the fucking radio? I love the integrity of you guys. Fucking amazing.
Look, you guys bring it on here like Jerry Springer. We're just listening. And yeah, you get out there and say, I supposedly know Jedi or I've been texting him or whatever. I don't know the man. I agitate him.
No.
I think they're getting into it.
And I'm doing it intentionally. Because what he's done to me, he can't just get away with it. There's no fucking way. You know, all I gotta do is make a phone call and his ass is in jail.
Sounds like the same old shit to me. Yeah, like
He already won though. Got away with it.
Yeah. I'm not letting him do this to me. I'm not letting him make a fool of me again. He's a piece of shit. He's a fucking fool.
He already has though.
Fucking broke.
Get out of the relationship. You'll be much better off.
I'm out of the relationship. There is no fucking relationship. There hasn't been one. I just, you know.
I'm having a brain trip.
I go back and I fucking sleep with him and that's it. And we get in an argument because you won't answer my questions and then I leave.
If he's gonna sleep with somebody else, don't fucking sleep with him.
Here we go. Yep, listen in and you'll figure it out.
I
don't think the sleeping part was the part they were getting at. I think it was the other stuff before the actual sleep took place.
I guarantee you there's better ones out there.
Yeah, I met one. His name's Dodd.
Yeah, sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't.
There you go.
6S units at his place right now.
Well, I put my shoes back on. I'm not in stealth mode.
I'm hitting him at 3.
What size boot you running over there, number 10?
50.
Catfish.
10 right.
For what?
Now I'm back in stealth mode. Are you still picking me up on the gate when I'm in stealthy mode?
I'm pretending like I'm the little dog.
Well, fuck it. I guess everybody's always mad at me. Even though I don't know what the fuck I did, but hey, it's almost Halloween, so I'm gonna just fucking go away.
Happy almost Halloween.
good stuff. That was going on for quite a while. If you check the stream and go back a good half hour, you'll probably hear the whole thing. And it will fill itself right in. Who the hell are you talking to? Anybody really listen?
Anybody that was listening, you, me, anybody else, for example.
Yeah, try to pay attention. Until he got slapped by Gonzo. You're too big to slap.
You gotta pay attention to details.
Everybody's in the cowboy boots, man. Put your belt buckle on.
I didn't even go get my coffee yet. I'm still standing here holding my cup. It's empty.
You're having too much fun.
Uh-huh. I'm going to have to get one more box of mud to finish that up, but it's almost ready to paint. I just got to do some finishing, and one area I still got to do some more sanding and feathering and stuff.
When's she moving in?
As soon as I get done.
Not next year.
Well, I still got cabinet work and stuff to do, but I figure I can work around her stuff, you know, so main thing is I got to get it to get a painted point so I don't get all that drywall dust all over her stuff, you know.
Yeah, I do.
Really, next year's not that far away.
I know, that's why I was trying to let him know.
You know, when we get older, how quick it goes.
At that point.
Time flies. Seems like yesterday was just Sunday, you know.
Where are you?
Today is yesterday's tomorrow. Wait, how's that go? I can't remember.
Thought that was a song by the Beatles.
All my troubles seem so far away. Oh, yeah.
Time flies as you get older.
I was saying that, but I got keyed on over here.
Come on, you baby raping fucking whorebag.
Yeah, I noticed at a point time doesn't just slip into the future. Pretty soon it's just going full bore, pedal to the metal.
Little lightning in the background there.
Ever heard that saying there, Buckeye duck in the truck?
No, tell me.
Oh, no, I'm duck out of the truck now. I ain't got no radio in the truck anymore.
What'd you do, get rid of it?
What, the radio or the truck?
Yeah?
Yeah, I got them both.
You just took the radio out of it.
Thought I was going to sell it, so yeah, everything's out. I had it all custom. I did a good job in doing the install on that thing. It's all put away.
That's great. Sideband unit?
Oh, yeah, I had a grant in there, but I had all the wires hidden. I had a nice 2-pill in there. A nice, I always run a 102 whip, so yeah.
Well, 102s work great, don't they?
Yeah, I got to come pick one up in Olympia. Guy I used to work with said, hey, I thought about you. I got an antenna whip, man, for you. So I got to get over there and grab it. So, yeah, I tried to get over there a couple weeks ago, but he wasn't around. So I will get over there and get it.
They make great dipoles.
We got 2 base antennas over here, so yeah, I got to get one of them running here. Then I won't be such a duck.
Well, I don't think you're a duck. Mud will be it, but not a duck.
Yeah, next time you stop by there, Dirt Man, bring your bicycle so I can adjust it for you.
Oh, yeah, hey, number 10, I took my Schwinn the other day up here to the airport, and I noticed when I was pedaling the left pedal, it's got a little clunk.
quote as it comes around. I've heard it before and it goes away and comes back. Maybe I need to tighten that pedal up, but I know I got that son of a buck tight when I put it all together, put the new pedals on it, but I don't know if it's the arm or what, or the bearings. What do you think?
I'd be pulling the cap off of the crank arm and check that nut that holds that crank arm onto the spindle first, but it could be the bearing or it could be the crank arm, one of the two, but check that nut. You don't want that thing popping off while you're riding.
No, that'd probably be a nutcracker, but yeah, it's just a cheapy bike, and it's probably cheap components in it too, you know?
Yeah, and they're never set up and adjusted or torqued properly and stuff. If the bearing wasn't set in there correctly, the bearing shell will start dancing and it'll feel like a clunk when you're pedaling. And crank arm will do the same thing if it starts to loosen up on the spindle bolt there.
Come on, them Walmart mechanics are good.
Oh man, that's stuff they all set up at the factory. The factory does a horrible job. Most of the bike shops don't even check that stuff. I always did when I was there. I'd tear that bike clear apart, put it all the way back together correctly.
Yeah, there was grease on my fingers when I put the bearing in.
Yeah, yeah, I think it all came from China. I know they don't mess with. I just threw that in there. I think they put the bars on or something, or the front tire.
Do the hokey pokey and then we turn it all around. That's what it's all about.
They don't get paid to adjust them at the factory. They get paid to put as many as they can in the boxes.
It did roll by your old shop today, Old Town, and then Trek on the other hill. We were up there just past the Trek bike shop with my wife's attorney up there, so right up near that cemetery, just up the road there.
Yep, yeah, I'm glad Old Town was able to rent that building somewhere. They should be able to do really good in there. They treat their customers nice.
Catfish, what's wrong?
I think I popped in there once or twice here a while back.
Say what?
What were you talking about earlier? What was wrong?
They had built up
Going the wrong way.
more and more loyal, dedicated customers. And then they
Is there a right way?
reports back from people about how they was being, and that's just so sad.
I found my brother a pretty decent deal on Facebook on a bike, but the kid's so fucking scared. And
Data. Don't have to be nothing wrong. Data. It's always a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
yard with a for sale sign where he, you know,
That's okay. My other
he doesn't
eye
have
is
to
up
worry about
here.
meeting somebody or getting scammed. And it's like $250 bike he wants for it. But man, is he scared.
Just got down.
They don't like dealing with
Who's looking for you?
but most of the time you're okay.
I don't want him to know.
Well, he put the bike on the internet. I just responded saying, hey man, interested in it,
And
you
he's
know.
got to go to work
My
eventually.
brother,
And if not, he's
yeah,
going to
but
go
I got the money
to
right now.
mom's
This
eventually.
guy is
He's
just
got a
freaking
purpose.
paranoid.
And he's going to do it.
Yeah, I want to lay into him here with a knife.
He's home now.
Really?
Anyway, you bring that bike over next time you're in there and I'll adjust it for you, Tifflet.
Damn it.
Yeah, Roger, appreciate it, man.
Eventually I'll be back, but I'm not going to.
And I'm glad that Old Town got in there because after I wasn't there,
I'll turn the scanner on.
Pickers was in there, the guy they had for the store manager, and he was kind of rude to the customers and stuff, so I'm glad he's not there anymore.
He's not supposed to violate.
Yeah, I didn't know anybody in there. I just kind of wandered in there 2 or 3 times.
With him coming to me.
I wanted to get my coffee. I'll be back out here in a while, though.
He ventured to my neck
I'll
of
be
the
here for a
woods.
few minutes. We'll catch up with you. Thank you.
So I have
Oh,
footage that puts him in the wrong place.
I got a bike for a friend that
Yeah, I thought you had a no contact order.
make work for her, and unfortunately it has the suspension fork on the front, and she does not want that.
We're both gonna
I
go.
was getting pretty good wheelies on mine the other night. I had one out one night and my other bike the next night. I go about 30 feet,
Purdy's got a pretty nice facility up there. I used to bring him cornflakes every week.
I don't want to go.
Yeah, there you go. So I gotta try to figure out how to make a suspension fork not work.
Oh, yeah, I don't know there, man.
Truthfully,
Not sure. I've never tried that.
I haven't either, but yeah. She wants a rigid fork, but I'm not willing to spend the money to buy a fork that's going to fit the same thing. So I got to figure out how to make that suspension fork not work.
Good luck with that.
I mean, they don't move that much unless you're on some real but I don't really move until I wheelie and shit come down on the front tire for the most part.
Suspension. She wants no suspension.
No car. Lives in a fucking roach motel. He has no money. And yeah, he's got shit going for him. This when I met him. But if I met him now, there's no fucking way in hell. In hell I would even entertain the fact of being his girlfriend. That's fucked up. And you know, he's in this position he's in because I'm a fucking asshole.
One night, and the other one next night, so I got him out anyway.
Yeah, there you go. I must say our fault.
This is the first time we've been here.
That was a great ride.
Last relationship, I'm the dumbass, really. His ex-girlfriend. She told me if he's got any respect for you, whatever
He's pretty flat. He's got a flat with a slight downgrade.
That'd be a good little ride.
It was. It was a great ride, man. It worked out really well. Took my Schwinn out.
Catfish is looking for a girlfriend.
Along on the Schwinn that I built her, and yeah, it was a good ride.
I just don't want him to do this to anybody else anymore. I feel sorry for his next girlfriend. I really do. I feel obligated to fucking like distract him and want her, you know, protect her. Serious. Yes, he should be banned from relationships. Nobody should be treated the way he fucking treats people. Nobody. Nobody.
I mean, I rode for maybe an hour and 15 minutes just fiddling.
Do what Bobbits did.
If I had witchcraft, I would witchcraft upon his penis for the rest of his life. No more fucking hard-on, no more orgasms for you, my friend.
Trying to watch all these videos, and these people are all like trying to figure, you know, they're all like doing these YouTube videos on how to make your suspension fork.
I don't understand.
I want to get one. I just want to work hard to do in life. That's his fucking main focus. That's what he needs. I need to be a rigid fork that has no suspension. So I need to figure out how to make it not work.
He's good for. Only thing. The only thing. He doesn't know how to relationship. He doesn't know how to love. He just knows how to fucking lie.
He was raised by a band of gypsies.
The guy paid $5, and I know he paid more because I got the same goddamn bike, $5.35. I paid more because I did a bunch of extra stuff.
I have tried.
He said he only rode it less than 10 miles, and the pictures will look brand new, but he won't frickin' respond back to nobody. I even hit him up again tonight. Nothing.
He's a sponge.
Yep, probably not worth it.
I call it a sore pussy.
He was breastfed till he was 12.
Yeah, I don't really think that has anything to do with being an asshole, you know? Fuck. That's irrelevant.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to call number again on the phone so I can talk to him about this suspension fork situation and see what he suggests, because Yeah, I just gotta make it a rigid fork, and then I can
He liked it better when Dad gave him a bottle.
suspension fork, and if I put a regular fork on it, it's gonna be too short. It's gonna make the suspension kind of lower than it should be. So, yeah.
His dad gave him a bottle.
Right up his alley.
Right, that's a good one.
He may have not done one, but he might know what to do with it.
Yeah, maybe it just needs soaked in salt water.
Here you go, roughed or shut.
I'm done feeling sorry for his ass. He's a grown-ass man. 40 fucking years old. It's time to grow up and stop mistreating women. Stop being fucking sick and stop being a shitty fucking
Hey, wait a
person.
minute, Jake.
Damn, I thought this channel was dead for like a minute. I was listening on the wrong part of the gate.
I don't think I come in the gate real good.
Oh, you do on WD.
What the fuck, fish kitten?
Can't just fucking fuck somebody up like you've done me and then just run away and get away with it.
I can see looking at these videos, it's not going to give me any information I want. They're all trying to make ones that don't work again.
I don't understand what's wrong with guys these days.
Oh, it's not all guys. It's not all guys. Travis is Jedi's a special kind of fucked up. He is. I've never met somebody.
Maybe there's, somebody here.
It is.
Fucking expensive parts, and he cut them up, and he did make a suspension fork
Fucking hands down.
into a rigid fork by cutting some pieces
This
off the more
motherfucker.
expensive forks and building a rigid fork. But, yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to have to do something different than that. Oh.
If Travis was a kid, walk in, you see a kid with chocolate on his face holding an empty cake pan. Say, well, why'd you eat the last piece of cake? I didn't. Well, you're holding the empty cake pan. This isn't a pan. It's a plate. But it had cake on it, so it didn't. But you have cake on your face. No, this ain't cake. But there's cake on the...
Isn't that like the 1976 edition, the Centennial one?
It's not cake. How did you get here in the kitchen? I don't remember. I don't know. That's Travis, right
I
there.
got the round king guard on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old school Sears Free Spirit. I had one of those when I was a kid.
The memory's a funny thing.
That one's all set up to be a paper boy.
Isn't it though? But he can remember what he didn't do. He can remember what he did when he was drunk a year
Is that
ago.
the girl style?
It's so funny because I have like video and audio and his Google location history. And this motherfucker will
No, I seen it. It was on Facebook, or where did you find it? I seen it on there. The old lady in town. Garage sale. There's one on there's a old Sears on
Do yourself a favor and run the other way.
They make a good bike if they're free.
No, because I'm petty and I'm not going to let somebody get the best of me because I'm fucking hard-headed.
$45.
Shit. And I'm pissed off and I'm on my period and he's going to get it.
I'm waving at that Maytag.
I'm not kidding. 4 fucking years. I'm just shit fucking crazy. And it's his fault. I mean, I had potential.
Catfish, are you responsible for all this?
Unnecessary. You shouldn't do this to a human being. It's not right.
Generator's probably
Get away
worth
with
the
it.
bike.
No.
Yeah, good now.
Never gonna forget me. He's never gonna forget me.
Wave, Lacey Dave. Well, waving at you, that dirt man. No, good to hear you, man.
Yeah, good evening.
But the longer he avoids me and emo, maybe yeah.
Pretty on the road here.
He doesn't have a fucking lawyer anymore.
Alright, good. I'm waving at you, that sandbag of God.
I have his phone number, and I have video footage, and I have text messages, and I have phone calls, and you know, I hate his mom. Tell him, fucker. fuck with me, find out.
Get him, Tiger.
Made a homemade lemon pie with meringue on top with those eggs here, man.
Oh, shit, man.
If I were you, I would take his antenna down.
Now you don't even... No, he already did that. But I left him a nice present. I did. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out.
That's out there on Rich Road.
I didn't know he took his antenna down.
Well, why would you? Why would you if you don't know where he lives? You'll never go over there. Liar? Huh? Just like the other day when I was honking my horn, you said, oh, that's not nice. How the fuck did you hear that?
So you didn't have it. I think they make them on...
What are you talking about?
How would you know if his antenna was gone or not? You're like, why would you? Why would you?
I didn't know his antenna was gone. You just said his antenna was, he already took it down.
We were way off base.
You know what? I'm so full. You and him would make a good fucking couple. All three of you. Fuck that.
So that swing in there.
I'm not done with her yet. He'll have to wait till I'm done. I'm not checking out yet.
Did some jerky and cheese, or pepperoni, but nah, we were trying to get to Costco and some other places.
Across the street. I know, I've seen it. It looks like they did it. I never seen it.
Soaked your dentures in my piss overnight. No, Jennifer did. No. You got some shit coming to you. I'm not going to be the one to do it either. I don't know who it's going to... I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. I might just leave town. Who knows?
I don't have dentures.
They may.
Yeah, down the road towards the railroad tracks there on the right, that big field.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know where you're at. That's where we came out.
I want to know why I always get accused. That's some fucked up shit.
The pilot, man, there's a big job, construction job going on there, a bunch of dirt work.
I can't keep up.
Well, you know,
I know they're doing a big
if it walks like it does, rolls like it does, talks like it does, whatever.
that side. I don't know. Like a dip.
It's finally a mud duck.
The Costco guys told me that a while back.
And I'm just going to continue to be out here intentionally looking like a crazy bitch. On purpose to fuck with Jedi. Because he's a piece of shit. Low life. Fucking excuse. For a boy. He's a boy. He's still a boy.
The city of Lacey made them change their sign. It has to say Cut Rate Automotive Parts. It can no longer say crap.
Watching the foosball.
They're getting the Carl Jr.'s there in Elma.
Oh, they're stepping it up, huh?
Yep. Yep. You're going to have to fall asleep eventually. And if not...
Now let's go on break time. Let's have Carl Jr.
How's that direction?
I got Thurston County and I got Gig Harbor. Gig Harbor is better than Thurston County, though.
Oh, that's just your opinion.
Uh-huh.
The longer you ignore me, the madder I'm going to be. Go to work tomorrow. You're going to jail tonight, Jedi.
I like that damn
You're going to freaking jail.
That's pretty good.
After you go to the hospital.
They got a different menu, don't they?
Hey, I've only been there a few times, but I got them little riblets, all you can eat, but I ran out real quick and waited. The gal finally come over, and then they brought me like 5 of them. It's like, really? You might as well just stand here, because these will be gone real quick, and I'm going to want some more.
Oh, I know. That's how they play the game. They weigh you out.
They were damn good, though. I was like, damn, them are good with that barbecue sauce.
Nah, I don't want to play their waiting game. I'll just give me a double order and just leave me alone.
Kind of like the Red Robin, man. All you can eat, you know, the endless French fries. You can never get them back to the table.
You ever had the deep fried pickles?
Nope.
Red Robin has them. You need to try them. Deep fried dill pickles. You'll slap yourself.
They were good. Red Robin?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
okay.
Yep, deep fried dill pickles. You will absolutely slap yourself. You'll love them.
I like their burgers. They got pretty good burgers there.
Order, get a burger, get the fries, and order a side of deep fried pickles. You'll slap yourself. You'll love them.
Somehow we always end up with an onion ring tower. I go with my parents there quite a bit, so yeah, we go sit in the lounge there. We don't fuck around in the restaurant. We're always in that. I like that lounge they got.
Yep.
So wherever you are, order up that deep fried pickle. You'll be amazed.
They were pretty good.
I will do that. It sounds good.
We just had those the other day, and they were tasty.
Count. I just emailed Timo. Sent him an attachment from the ring app.
Where'd they go?
I warned you.
Last time I went there, I had to yell laughing because my parents got there before the wife and I said, yeah, my
Somebody breaker, RC getting down, and the world of sound, the bike break.
all embarrassed and shit. No, man, I was playing it good. You gotta watch me sometimes. I'm pretty quick at shit.
Why is it so quiet? Where is everybody? Hello?
And I always call a place. Like I just bought a ton of pallets and I called down there to see how much they were. And I asked the gal, do I get the employee discount? She asked me who I am. Or where did you work? I said, well, I wanted to work here one time. Well, that don't work.
No, that's funny.
I get a kick out of it.
Apparently the girl that answers the phone don't remember your voice.
No, and I never really wanted to work there, but I just kind of throw it out there. I'm pretty good at getting discounts on shit, though. Waving Mr. Owl.
Yeah, we're waving back. It's getting chilly out here. I already have to run the heater.
I just turned the Pell stove off. It's been going since we got home, and it's like it's not even that damn cold, so I shut her down.
Below 50.
Yeah, I heard you, Deer Slayer. I got a thermostat Maytag, but the old reader thing down here, I left the batteries in it. And way back whenever oh shit, that's right. Yeah, they included in there and kind of messed up the little mixture box thing that's on the side here. So. No, I don't mind. I just come home and hit the manual and hit the button and it fires right up. It's no big deal. But when I get my propane going over here, that's all on the thermostat. I won't even run that. That thing heats up quick.
Hi, what are you guys doing?
I just watched my man.
I know you like to leave yours going when you leave and shit. I mean, I will if I'm going to be gone an hour or so, but a couple, 3, 4 hours, I usually shut her down in case it falls off or something. That happens before.
I gotta sleep with my eyes.
Yeah, I don't like the heat at night, but yeah, I turn this thing off at night. I've never run it during the
So
night.
if you listen here in about 10 seconds, I've got some audio where you're at.
Mine's never failed me.
Well, mine used to. Yeah, it's a wireless one up here mounted on the wall. Just I haven't used it quite a few years now.
We can run a wire line on there, really. You can buy another wireless and fix it. Or we can just run a wired one and then put the thermostat on the wall.
Yeah, you'll have to come by sometime when you're rolling by. You got.
How about a break? How about a break tonight, RC? Sitting by reading the mail, break.
Yeah, they just kind of messed it up. I got in there and tried to clean it out with some baking soda and water, and I haven't even messed with it in a long, long time, though. Teaching the wife.
Damn it, I need to fucking turn this shit
Oh,
on.
you turn the stove on? But you gotta watch that blinking red light for the auger. Sometimes it'll fault out. What's that mean? Well, then shut it off and restart it. Make sure that burn pot ain't plumb full. If it is, don't dump it. Yeah, she don't know how to open it up like I do. I know how to.
Getting down. Gotta get down. Get on down. Get on down. You gotta get on down when you get on down. Get down.
I'm out of pellets. That is 2.
What's that? I didn't catch that.
Narcissistic behavior. Shame on the mess. That's pretty much what it sounds like, too. Some people just don't get it, man. You get what you give, man. You don't like what you're getting, well, change what you're given. It's that simple. It's not fucking rocket science. I mean, didn't we all learn that in 3rd grade?
Mild bends.
Anything like that you're trying to do, minor penalties.
Get down. Get on down. Get on down. Get.
Can you place Osteotic?
A little.
Who is that big dead keyer out there?
This piece of crap, sorry. I don't want to embarrass myself.
We'll plug in the guitar amp in the back and crank it up.
No, the guitar amp blew up. Something severely wrong.
Hola.
Maybe we should take a look at that.
Yeah, well, like I said,
Yeah, you can fix it like my radio.
that's the sound man for Black Label. Because it blew something, so he rebuilt it.
He blew something with the over at Maytag.
Along it.
Well, yeah, at least it's not a lot of amperage, but it'll give you some voltage for sure.
Barbarega. Audio.
Then you can piss your neighbors off.
Break. Audio.
Their tube stuff is where it's at. Marshall tube stuff is hard to beat.
And I was going to buy the M100, and it's...
Yeah.
I could do it. I could buy the stack, but...
Yeah.
Either that or look around. You know what you can get who makes a great tube amp you can get for a good deal used is Mesa. You can find their good stuff pretty cheap these days. Even cheaper than Marshall.
Yeah, I like Polk better. I don't know if you've heard of them.
Yeah.
They're much better for guitar. They're like right up there with the Marshall M100 head with the double stack. My neighbor has one and he's played on stage with it for 45 years. And it's never blown up, ever.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I like the Line 6 Spiders for I mean, they're about $400, but for something with 212s in it that's solid state that's lasted 15 years, I like it. But yeah, I don't know. I have TV makes good high-end stuff too, but this one was just a cheap one. And it's been reliable. So I can't say anything bad about TV either. But, yeah, Crate. I have a buddy that swears up and down by those amps. Because you can buy them for like $20 at a pawn shop, no problem. And they sound great.
Because nobody knows what they got. Pawn shops probably don't know unless they look. Yeah, there's, you know, $300 for a good one.
Hola. Barbega? Barbega.
It was a really good one. It had echo and all that.
Barbega. Break.
That amp up and shit. I sold that to a friend of mine.
Hola.
Yeah, I ended up getting in that fancy USB interface and it was awesome. Through my computers. But I was thinking about getting it like a modeling amp, which would do the same thing. You know what I mean? It had it all set up, kind of like what.
Hey, you guys got a copy of RC? Well, anyway, has the tapes come out now? What's up, man?
Moron hour. First, and it's moron hour out there for a minute into your computer.
I know. Like I said, has the tapes come out now?
Cards are far.
Good job, Jedi.
Sound like me, does it?
I'm surprised your head ain't on a stick somewhere.
Well, I guess that makes two of us, but... Oh, well.
Wow. Fucking wow.
Shh, don't say nothing now. Get it going again.
I don't know, maybe. They might have been talking to me, but I was talking to you. But yeah, it's basically you can do everything you can do with your ART and more.
Travis Leon Ray.
What's up, you big
I'm talking to Jedi.
No, I'm talking to Jedi. That piece of shit, motherfucker.
I want to try to redo that.
What? Man, I thought we had to use it really good. God damn it. Shame on it.
Oh my God! And you're so fucking nonchalant, just like you don't care. You don't care that you.
She's still out there. I can't hear her.
Come on,
Drove through like about an hour ago or so.
Those effects, it's just...
I think going south.
With a fucking cattle prod.
Oh. South. Oh, shit. She's coming back? Oh, no.
Fuck, I don't know. That's your business, homie. Something about surveillance camera, somebody on surveillance camera when they're not supposed to be or something.
Huh. Wow. Alrighty then. Well, I'd say it's not my circus, not my monkeys, but, well, it's not my circus, not my monkeys, right?
Oh, 10-4, but I did buy a ticket and some peanuts.
You can download any kind of effects. You can download presets.
Was that really lame circus? You know, not the really good Farm and Daily one, but the really lame one that's like, it's not very good. But it's like cheap and ugly.
RC?
The clowns are actual clowns.
MAD, RC there. Ones where the makeup don't really come off. Hey, you guys got a copy in RC?
What is going on, RC?
I was just checking in on you guys, see what's happening.
Here in T-Town. You know what we do up here around T-Town there, right?
Yeah, tonight you're getting out a lot stronger than the Jedi.
Oh, I don't know how to, yeah. Same old radio, same old MAD.
And like I got over here on my TV radio.
Jedi must turn this stuff down.
Literally using a Mackie mixing board with a USB interface too. That's how everything goes to the computer.
Waving there, RC. Hey, I'm waving back, Jedi. RC, read the mail.
That guy's down on Olympia cover you up, though.
Yeah, RC. Them boys down Olympia, man, they can't over you, but I hear you were waving. Yeah, now you're up where you were, where you belong.
Jedi? You're not gonna fucking man up and call me, are ya? 'Cause you're a fucking coward. And a coward.
Oh, Red Radio, shame on the mess. Who's that out there? Yeah, I'm gonna call you, and then I'm gonna get no respect. Yeah, I think I'll take a pass on that.
And like you.
Let's just sit out there like a holding pattern, you know, like around the Spanaway Loop and make circles and shit, wait for you to key up.
Yeah, probably. Well, it's a sick fascination. I'm almost like thrilled and excited, and I feel special, but at the same time, I'm like, well, alright, can I get my gold star and get my early release already?
It's not funny. It is not a joke. What you did is wrong. Immoral. It's not okay.
It's a half day, and it's like an hour past. Come on, just give me my assignment and let me go home.
Well, when you start playing out of tune, you just keep playing it that way till the tune changes again, and then you just pretend it's you changing chords or something.
Hey, you guys, man, they were complaining about that Steve Dave a little bit ago. Is Steve Dave still out there?
Had somebody that fucking loved you and would do anything was for you. I would move fucking mountains for you.
Well, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're like playing in an orchestra. You know, playing an instrument. If you make a mistake, you make the same mistake that every otherwise people know it's a mistake.
Yeah, crazy sea sounds.
You're gonna die alone.
Damn it. I don't know what I was thinking.
I'm just saying, if you make the guitar, you know, you gotta play it the same way the next time around, and then people will think that's how it's supposed to be played.
Yeah, boy, straight up, Travis. If you're a guitarist or any kind of musician, and you're on stage with 100 other musicians, and you're the one that's standing out, and everybody's relying on you to make it perfect, oh, boy, I don't know. That's like stage fright for me.
Well, that's where making the same mistake twice counts.
That's too easy, and I've heard too many, even Joe Saul.
Why don't you turn off your CB radio, grab your phone, go through the text messages, read them probably about 3-4 times over, and sit there and think about it, and everything will be okay. Maybe a few extra times, read those over, you might be all right. So, there you go. I gave you your attention for the day. There you go. Back out.
Shut up, you piece of shit. Back out in your bed and go die, piece of shit. Kappa.
You didn't make many, though. But, yeah, you gotta be good when you're out on stage. There's a lot of critics in the audience.
Yeah, I think she's available, Charlie Brown. You should go ahead on that.
What are you talking about?
Well, and when it's about art and when it's about music, it sounds the same way. People are like, oh, that's just how the song goes.
Oh, did you hear that, Jedi? He's no longer Charlie Brown or Potato Head. He's now Needle Bender.
Needle Bender? Well, I don't know about that, but alright, I guess.
If you watch your needle, I'll show you.
And, you know, looking for...
Well, my needles don't work, so you're gonna have to try.
He must have one of the ship radio made in China.
You guys still copy RC?
Where's the good needles made at? Where do you get the good needles there that don't break?
It's the Young Angry White 20-year-old theme song right there.
It's White Boy Rap hidden.
They made in Korea. Are they made in Korea?
Well, I mean, I'm a heavy metal fan. So there was Metal Church, and there was, you know, Slayer, Pantera, stuff like that. That wasn't all...
Well, they're definitely not made in Taiwan, I'll tell you that from my own experience.
There's Cannibal Corpse, War, you know, that's just kind of ridiculousness.
Well, yeah, that's kind of later on, but yeah, the earlier guys like Iron Maiden and bands like that.
Yeah, early heavy metal like Iron Maiden, Metallica, Slayer, Anthrax. I mean, they had words to the songs, you know, that you could understand. Got the time ticking in my head.
Among the living.
Would you turn the one pill all the way up today, Al? 'Cause that thing's booming.
Well, anyway, he's waving a hand around the band, and, yeah. Is a full moon out tonight? I hope not.
Nah, not even close. It's just past a quarter.
You're going to prison, Travis. That was a great movie. Bad acting, really fucking bad.
But there is a thing called Psycho Moon.
There's definitely a thing called Psycho Mode, that's for sure.
Yes, I am.
Shame on the mess.
Counselor!
Number 10's probably cringing right now.
Oh, counselor. Hello? Jedi.
I mean, you probably could, but eventually the strings will stretch in it, you know, and then you get, how you gonna tune it again?
We're never gonna have sex ever again. You're gonna be getting fucked in the ass. Because you're gonna get charged with child rape, you fucking piece of shit.
Or at least put a decent set of hardware on there and maybe a clamp bridge on the end there, on the neck, to fucking, you know, keep them where they're set.
Yeah, a new set of keys. Like I said, $60 for good ones, $100 to gotta be fat. Really good ones.
You shouldn't have touched the neighbor's daughter like that. It wasn't nice.
To be truthful, it would probably be worth about $400 or $500 then, because this was about bring all the kids in, even not being able to do.
Holy trick or treats, Batman.
That's just the way it is. All because of their freaking name.
Witness statements aren't cheap.
Oh, for sure.
Right, but if you modernize this guitar,
Is this the one that says she's batshit crazy? I think she says she's batshit crazy.
crappy, cheap-ass keys that are on it, and you buy good ones, and then it's going to be great. It's got a nice sound to it. Everybody that's picked it up and played it, so I'm waiting for the burner to get hot so I can put the Jiffy Pop on.
Yeah, I've had that problem with, like, a few guitars where I've just bought, like, $50 Chinese guitars off Amazon to see how good they were. And, yeah, they're the kind of good that where you know, the keys, for instance, when you turn them, you get it all tuned in. First time you play a note, you can see the key turning. And I'm like, what? That doesn't even say where it is.
Wow, needle vendors now covering up Parkland. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's true.
No, Ricky, look at your meter there on the radio. It's your little needles don't bend already. Come on.
Not. Come on.
Yeah, it sounds okay. I can hear some of them starting to change though.
oh yeah, the second you touch them.
2K.
It makes you go.
I like needle bender though.
Yeah, that's literally what I had a problem with this one of these Chinese guitars doing. It's like you touch the string and you can see the key move a little bit. Like, what the fuck? Now it's out of tune. So, you know, you retune it and then you try to play it and you see the keys all moving every time you strum it. Motherfucker. So I ended up just taking some parts off of another guitar that I had that was kind of a piece of shit.
Then you can be the light bender.
It's supposed to be, and then now it sounds fine.
Right, and somebody said something, what was that?
Ooh, that sounds like Star Trek. That's right.
One sheet.
That's fancy shit.
Little fucking motel room. And come and talk to me. God, I will turn you into so fucking stupid.
Hey, well, I'm just saying, man, the Chinese guitar doesn't sound so bad now that it stays in tune. It sounded horrible beforehand. I mean, it's hard to make an electric guitar.
You said you watched a good show?
Especially with a whole bunch of effects and shit. You can get fret fuzz and all kinds of other things from really crappily made guitars, but this one seems to be alright. Just that, like, it's the same thing that Zody's having problems with that Washburn. Only whereas I think those keys are just wore the fuck out. These keys came from the factory, wore the fuck out.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Spock, a freak like you. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna pinch your ass in just a second.
Oh, please. Oh, no, beat your big belly. Better that way. Come on.
I don't have a big belly, sir.
Oh, that's why you weigh 350 pounds. Come on.
I like 205.
Well, that is overweight already. Come on.
Probably just a tad.
Well, you must eat a lot of Twinkies.
Hello, Trailer Park RC Waving. Well, you're a hell of a guitar salesman.
I got a big, huge Twinkie.
Hello, Trailer Park RC Waving. Guitar is for 10 minutes, and then Hey, you want to buy a guitar?
For a minute, make it work.
10.
Alright, Jedi.
Trailer Park, RC waving.
And you try to play it and it doesn't stay in tune.
I bet you do.
I haven't had a Twinkie for a long time. I'm waving RC. I heard you in between there waving RC. Good evening.
Good evening, buddy.
I just want... I want to know that you're not this big of a fucking
He's a piece of crap. What are you wasting your time for?
If you feed a stray cat, they just keep coming back.
keep hoping that this thing is going to turn out to fucking dub.
You don't have to play it very hard at all so you can get
Go find a new man.
practice on it.
All the nice guys are on the CB radio.
The best.
I just know that he has potential, maybe, a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe he is that way. I hate to know that I'm fucking wasted all that love on a fucking page.
You already know he's a piece of crap. Listen how he talks to people. He already said all the stuff to us. Now I'm reminding you how screwed up of a life he has. Don't matter about his life, it's his brain. Whoa, what's that clicking sound?
What kind of wood he needs to be reprogrammed?
Yeah, that's the one that you were showing me. That's a hell of a guitar.
Right, the hardest is the one to get because it has a built-in EQ with it. So you're getting not only the electronics that you're going to get in the other headset.
Break somebody down in her you don't want to go.
Well, where'd the crazy woman go?
Yeah, you can make it sound all tinny if you want. Make it sound a little bit more bassy and round.
To love yourself first.
Soap Opera Central.
I love myself. I love myself.
Good evening, Dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did it to herself.
On any given night. And all you have to do is...
Well, we know what kind of loser, woman abuser, proud of all kinds of bad stuff there, because his daddy was a biker, so if that's what you are, if you're all the stuff he is, if you connect on all the levels of, you don't want to make me mad is what he says, he's already been in jail for how many times? We've heard all this stuff, so you're sitting there talking yourself. Outside there on the CB radio, but kind of like Sweet Pea, they like the abusive men. They just keep coming back for more abuse. That's why Jedi's her friend. He called her the C word 20 times. don't work. Jedi spilled all the beans. Put your white cowboy hat on and hit the dusty trail. By cheating hard. You sound so gay. You should put your white cowboy hat on and ride away. This center rider can't ride on the fly. That's a pretty good mashup right there. I gotta put the hammer down around T-Town. Now Jedi's gonna open the door and, you know, she's probably got a big black strap on and does them in the butt. That's really what it comes down to. Soap opera central. 45 Black Adam just got down. 45 Black Adam just got down. Your mom called and said get off the radio. Mom got a sex change. She's not doing too good. The wiener fell out of her mouth. You're such a gay white cowboy. Truck driving loser. Yeah, that means some girl, Jack. How much you paying there at the Blue Spruce? Maybe Jedi could live in with Longway and Sweet Pea. Maybe Sweet Pea's got a room she could rent Jedi since they're friends now. They're full of booze, huh? Thank you. Well, a loser to put on your white cowboy hat and hit that gay trail and don't come back. Your mom had a dusty trail.
Remember me and miss no
about that Blue Spruce Motel radio? How about that Blue Spruce radio?
You've always been slightly awkward, kind of weird, upside down and not all here. What's wrong with me and you? Crystal clear. Sometimes I'm in a room where I don't belong, and the house is on fire and the zoo alarm, and the walls are melting too. How about you?
Maybe you guys could get a bunch of heroin and set up the motel and do it together.
I got my invitation to the lunatic ball, and my friends are coming too. How about you? Don't worry.
Go ahead. I got my ears on. Your mom had her ears on. Go ahead for White Trash Radio. About a Blue Spruce radio? They call me Travis, and I'm getting down.
The cinnamon rolls and the pizza. Sure, you just went all out, huh? Well, if you bought that $48 whiskey, you spent a couple $100.
I wish I had a big fucking radio so I could get out.
Sorry about his luck.
Your mom had a nutshell. Your mom had a bunch of nutshells. Blue Spruce Radio.
and yet I find,
Play no more,
and yet I find. No one to cry home to, no place to call home. We can all meet at the Blue Spruce Motel and do a bunch of fentanyl. Mad Rob's jealous. Mad Rob's jealous. Where's the cowboy hat? She's queer. Yeah, your mom's queer. Well, I'm going to have to go get some more first stack buttered popcorn for this bunch of BS.
I'd burn it. I was outside that.
Who cares? Hey, we can all meet up at Blue Spruce Radio and do a bunch of fentanyl. Hey, Travis, you got some extra fentanyl over there. We're going to all meet up in your motel room and get her done. Hey, Travis, you got any more fentanyl over there at the Blue Spruce Motel?
The old Blue Spruce.
Nature's greatest wonders is the ability of the human ear to distinguish among the millions of sounds around us. If for any reason your ears are vibrating, either because they have some physical defect or because the phonograph equipment is of low fidelity.
No, we were all going to Clover and wanted to know if you had any extra fentanyl, and we have a big fentanyl party there.
Each sound has a distinctive pitch, loudness, and quality. Low frequency tones seem lower pitched when played very loudly. Low frequencies cannot be heard by the average human ear. Your ear is extremely sensitive. Listen.
He was asking if you had any more of those blue fentanyls. I think you're not fish spot all over in Tacoma.
Is that what you've been doing? Fentanyl? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, Travis.
He's been selling fentanyl for a year.
There's a lot wrong with me. but nicotine...
Kappa sells fentanyl. Why would that not surprise me? I believe you. I think that's the one thing you've told the truth on. I do believe you.
They have no fucking life.
Wow, he's backpedaling.
I know this world a lot better than
He doesn't sound smart enough, though. Usually those guys have a Hispanic, accent.
Mad Rob's is who's Mad Rob's the fentanyl dealer. Hey Jedi, don't worry, man. I meant, you could swallow all the evidence.
Not in front of her old man. She doesn't like it when you ask her like that in front of the old man.
Swallow all the evidence.
It was about pills. Sweet tea and Capisso fentanyl. Is that what you're saying?
Who cares? No one cares.
Somebody's got to be the brains of the operation.
I said, you want to calm the fuck down and
He's a liar.
relax.
I know what happens when someone goes to his work and says, hey man, Travis is selling fentanyl out of the Blue Spruce Motel.
Alright, that's up to you. It's all in your court.
What happens when someone goes to the tire store and says, hey, Travis is selling fentanyl out of the Blue Spruce Motel?
I've never heard one dude stir up so many people in my life. What the fuck? You got the biggest stir stick of anybody, man.
Right on.
He said if you said the right things, he'd give you a little. You gotta read his line.
You're welcome, guys.
Well, you answer?
It's a fentanyl party at Jedi's house there. Well, I'm meeting up at the Blue Spruce. Jedi said he's got a bunch of the rainbow fentanyl. You guys took it up the butt from last time. The problem is when I press on the key, all you hear is me. Yeah, I may not sound very good. I'm working on that. What's a man supposed to do on the CB radio? I guess I could tell by the microphone. It'd probably be better.
There's going to be some high-end CB radio equipment.
Oh, your stuff?
What Jedi's great.
Yeah, this is fucking bullshit, dude. This is fucking dumb.
I wonder how much Jedi's selling them fentanyl pills for.
I believe every text I get. And I don't even have any garbage. Don't belong to me. I already got my new high DB stuff coming.
Shut up, stupid.
You know? I did my part. I did my responsibility. It is no longer my responsibility for those on the other end of me taking accountability and being honest and being truthful.
He sells fentanyl.
Take it?
Jedi said honest and truthful all in the same sentence, boy. How many hands does he have to pat himself on the back?
He said it all out there.
Did my part.
Smoking gun.
Jedi, how much are them rainbow-colored fentanyl pills you selling out of the Blue Spruce over there?
Now,
He's a child molester.
no matter how...
He sells fentanyl.
Oh, you said he was sprinting 20 minutes ago. You can't turn like that. You were just sticking up for him a half hour ago. So, you can't be the flip-flopper. You gotta stick to your true self.
Whether you want to accept it or believe it or any of that.
tulips in the garden by the apple tree. Tiptoe to the tulips. Yeah. Yeah. I remember that one time in band camp.
Once a child molester, always a child molester.
What's a cat molester? I've never heard of a cat molester.
Yeah. Ever told on a nigga? No. Ever squeezed the trigger? Yeah. Ever said a nigga?
It's always the same people every night.
You a trap? No. You a ball player? You a mouse? Yeah. Let me haul a couple dollars? No. Y'all still be popping y'all collars? Yeah.
See, this is the funny part. This is the this is Mr. Low IQ building himself up. But secret girlfriend already wants back in the door, so it sounds like a bunch of, they're coming down, now they're going to argue for 10 hours. I remember listening to the radio in the 90s. That was pretty funny stuff. Poor Jedi. Hey, think of it this way, Jedi. You could sneak, he's probably already snuck over to all the other girls' houses that live in the Blue Spruce there. I'm sure they're all really good looking.
Word respected. You'll start to doubt your own existence.
Nicholas Johnson.
Hey, Jedi. That is some funny stuff, though. Oh, man. Let's see. What am I going to have after all this popcorn I ate? Let's see. What goes good with popcorn after a nice out steak for this? I guess this is like one of them mini-series. You hand some chick a CB radio and look what happens.
They're pumping it up out there.
Shut up, stupid.
Shit, you guys don't have to listen to us argue. Why the fuck do we have to listen to you guys argue?
Now one, hold up with some coke. Ain't that something? Remind me of a strip club. Every time you come around, it's like, what?
All I hear is DMX.
Your mom got it.
When you will find yourself very next to someone else.
No, you're not really good at all.
Maybe they just saying that now because they miss you. Maybe they have an issue. That's why you laying on your back looking at the roof.
Who cares?
Old rapper guy that used to yell a lot.
Yep.
I hope you go to prison.
He bark a lot too.
He's dead like my radio.
Off the chain, I leave off of the brain. Still cross the vein, off the name. First of all, you ain't trapped long enough to be with me. You ain't strong enough. So whatever.
Oh, good evening, Trailer Park.
Superman, I got the
MAD.
The mic. Characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be
MAD is gay.
I'm tired of running over that don't belong to them.
Alright, I was going to grab a different microphone and plug it into this thing.
Who get it all with the strip for their hands with them, man? Y'all gonna make me lose my
Damn right you are.
Yeah, up in here. Y'all gonna make me
Up in here.
up in here.
Up in here.
Y'all gonna make me
Now he's doing the Brokeback Mountain theme song.
up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my cool. Up in here. Up in here. I bring down rain so heavy it hurts the head. No more talk. Put him in the third leg. You keep on. That you trying to end up dead. If I end up dead, I end up dead. You use a soft type. What? Fake up. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog. Blood thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we triggered it.
Shouldn't give her all your drugs to sell.
When the finish, everybody come out. When the body burn out, and then they shut out. I'ma get out. When it come out, I'ma go and shut out.
Man, don't ever get yourself hooked up with a woman like that, dude.
Man, bitches, grandma, what's this?
Holy fuck, there's a bunch of badness there.
Hey Jedi, how many fentanyl
how did you give her the cell, boy? She sure wants to come back.
Up in here, y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, y'all gon' up in here, y'all gon' make me lose my cool.
Straighten up, Karen.
Up in here, 1, 2, meet me out there. Meet me out there.
It's giddy up time.
Y'all wanna make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here.
Anyways. There you go. Alrighty then.
It's giddy up time. 1, 2.
Giddy up, 1, 2. Okay.
What time's checkout? Usually 11 a.m. unless you for like a 12 or a 12:30, but you have to pay extra.
He sucks a lot of dick at the Blue Spruce right there, so. You know, he don't really change tires. He just sucks dick at the motel. He's the guy with the dress on out in front of the Blue Spruce.
More dirty horse.
All you gotta do is drive by with a rainbow fentanyl, a Miller High Life, and Jedi will suck your dick right there in front of the Blue Spruce. Don't mind the pantyhose, they're a couple days old.
Always impressive there down in southern Pierce County.
To get the smell out.
Oh, yeah.
Hey Jedi, when you're standing out in front of that motel with your pantyhose on, when they're 3 days old, are they feeling kind of clingy?
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
How about a Blue Spruce radio?
Sweet Pea's still a dirty horse.
That's all, Yassup.
Waving Beavis and Dave.
They're still all Yassup.
Hey Travis, you got any more of them rainbow fentanyl?
What that is, Beavis?
No.
Pussy spelled backwards.
See, Jedi's old lady's trying to get back to his house there because, you know, it's a long walk. And, you know, that fentanyl is pretty addictive.
They better quiet down over there. You're gonna wake up Mom. You're rocking out in the she shed.
I am.
Oh, Jedi's off the radio. That means she's probably it's probably a guy. Cause you know.
Yeah, I'm coming through. Thank you for moving.
Hey Jedi, she said she'd trade you.
I think it's slow crawl night.
Yeah, trying to recover from the weekend.
Yeah, 10-4 on the low crawlers were out tonight.
I heard Sweet Pea, there's a snail trail somewhere.
You out there leaving the slug trail?
I wonder if Jedi's on a bowling league.
Oh, we got some storms coming this week and weekend.
Hey Travis, are you a bowler?
Looks like somebody took Slammer off of Ghostbusters and just wiped him all over the sidewalk. Bunch of green ooze.
Hey, if you guys need any fentanyl, someone was out there and said you can get some at the Blue Spruce Motel.
Beavis, y'all ready for work tomorrow?
I actually have the day off tomorrow. I had the day off today, but
I had to go to work for 3 hours.
No shit. That's no day off.
Nah, it's okay. I like money.
Guess as long as you're justly compensated, you accept it. It does kind of screw up the term day off.
Yeah, it does fuck up my day off routine, but whatever.
What if you were out of town?
I can't afford to do that.
But they don't have to know that. They give you a call and say, oh man, she caught me out of town. I'm sorry, I can't do it today.
No, I'm a good bitch, Dave.
You could be sitting right there.
I wonder if Jedi's got one of them there. You know, the Blue Spruce Motel been there a long time. I wonder if it's got one of them beds you put quarters in. Hey Jedi, is that how you get all them bowling alley girls? Is you get a roll of quarters and you go there and play some video games and then you bring them back to the Blue Spruce to your vibrating bed?
Tomorrow too, 'cause I ain't got nothing else to do.
You know, that's the good thing about life there, see? Mr. Jedi thinking he's high and mighty out here and, you know, can do whatever, and now, not that it matters to him because he's a loser, but at least we know that, you know, he's a piece of crap. You know, accountability sucks, huh? Unless your life's transparent, but, you know, in this world you can't be that transparent.
Spend all day in meetings.
Yeah, that's some funny stuff there, though. I wonder if Travis eats the SNS hobo hash there at the bowling alley before he stumbles up to work after a good drunk.
Coming up on your second birthday, Beavis, what you gonna do?
Do what? A second birthday?
Hey, your second birthday next Monday, Halloween. What are you gonna do?
I'm assuming the same thing I do every day. Either go to work or, I don't know what day of the week it is, but work or can come home and drink beer.
I think you said it was Monday.
So I have that off. Okay, so I'll just start drinking beer earlier. Even if they don't.
Just stay in bed and drink beer.
Well, that's kind of hard to. Oh, God darn it, they gave away my mini fridge because the neighbors, because they needed it. That's kind of hard to do because the fridge is far away.
Now, there you go. You should have got one on wheels. With a real long cord.
I got me the mini fridge right here next to my radio and my computer and everything out here. I just reach over and grab another.
Blue Spruce Radio just got down.
There's a full-size refrigerator right here behind me. With 3 different kinds of beer.
You wearing those like astronaut diapers too?
Jedi, you got a burger.
Now what the fuck kind of question was that, Tweaker?
he sees triples. He has no idea what's going on.
Let's take a trip and never leave the farm. Here we go.
He still gives his mom a sponge bath.
Sometimes I just amaze myself. Okay, I can see another wonderful night.
Oh, give the mess heads a minute. They're smoking on their pickle.
Oh no, not that. The game's over, so, and you're out here past your bedtime, and it's past Mikey's bedtime. There ain't nobody out here. Big Al's out here, but everybody else is just kind of...
There's plenty of sandbaggers. They're just sandbagging motherfuckers.
There's space aliens out there. We're getting invaded by space aliens.
Did he touch your no-no spot?
That Jedi touched Mad Rob's no-no spot.
The dog, he'll touch your no-no spot.
Oh, shame on it. You gotta watch out for the guy in the big RV with the half a ladder hanging off the back of it, too, with the dog. He'll touch your no-no places as well.
Yeah, but you can run away from that old guy.
Oh, WD, is that you? Sounding like that, or somebody throwing a dead key down there? Sound like you're in Space Invaders. Waving at that Triple M. Yeah, who is that? You don't sound good. Sound like WD-40. Up here, I'm being nosy. I got my nose in your business.
The bigger my fan club gets, so check.
Careful, somebody don't take it off.
That sounds like space aliens to me. Doesn't it sound like space aliens?
Not really. Why?
Oh, you'll hear it here in a second. I'm sure they'll continue.
Oh, okay.
He was out here earlier today, or earlier this afternoon and evening.
That sounds fine to me.
He might still be sandbagging, I don't know. Oh, I see what was happening.
Yeah, somebody's in enough trouble. I don't think he wants to compound it.
My little one pill gets out. Your mom got out. There's like a little light dead key out there.
Yeah, kinda.
So light, I can't tell it's there.
Yeah, I think they call that.
Then they're modulating it. Because it's not on 16 or 18. It's real. Anyway, what's going on, neighbor?
Oh, not much. Just kind of taking a break.
The show Spinaway had to play a music carrier. Or multiple. That's why I said it sounded like it was, it sounded like it was, space aliens.
That could be.
You know, you're right, it could be. Could be space aliens. Never know.
Seems to be a lot of talk about them lately.
Especially down south.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to not keep the mental people unhappy, or happy, I mean.
No, actually, there has been some down around, was it Santa Barbara? Down there in the islands down there. A lot of airplanes flying into LAX, you know.
Oh, there's another reason for that.
Yeah, I turned the box on, but yeah, I don't want to attract attention, right?
I'm thinking that's Navy guys flying the little chiclet things around.
Yeah, good to hear you, though.
Yeah, the secret scans and stuff.
They're playing on my honky-tonk guitar. Somebody's got to do it. Yeah, it's not a good enough guitar to play out here. Do that. It's an acoustic, but yeah, it doesn't want to stay in tune very long. That's making me madder than hell. So instead of getting mad, I just keep playing it and retuning it, play it, retune it, play it, retune it. It's kind of like some people we know they get repetitious out there. It's one of them things. Oh, number 10.
Well, you scared everybody away there, neighbor. What did you do?
Keyed up.
Wow. You're a bad man. At least you don't have some crazy woman driving around screaming obscenities about you. Boy, that's something to hear.
I wouldn't want that happening.
God damn. That's like holy batshit crazy. Oh yeah, I'm sane. Believe me, I know. Oh boy, that's crazy.
Oh, I know you've been there.
Damn good guitar player, actually.
Mad Rob's gay. The last girlfriend, that was about almost 10 years ago, yeah. Yeah, that didn't end well.
5 months now. Every now and then he'll get on. He always comes home. It's always a treat when we get to hear it.
I think I only got trashed on Facebook.
I did once.
Hey.
That person did not like what I had to say.
Definitely a hard character to do. And he does all kinds of other characters too quite well. He's quite the impersonationist. He could probably do his own act. I told him to go on the road and I'd pay to go see him. And I'm serious.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a Mickey T. I'm gonna go see what there is to eat.
Just damn good.
Yeah, I'm taking it the same.
Time for second dinner.
Yeah.
You silly rabbit. Went out of tune. If you play open chord songs on this guitar, it'll stay in tune for like 3 songs. I'm not gonna mention it. I got a set of Grovers.
So that would be like having croutons on top of your salad.
Of course, the Grovers are on my homemade guitar, which I got it out with playing it the other day too. I've had it out for a long time. In 1986, I wanted the guitar so bad I couldn't afford one, so I made one.
I hear you. I know I did that once too. I hate crappy guitars. Sorry. Yours isn't. You got a nice one that's on the bottom level there. That's a good one. You know, they had to step up and make them a little better because people were starting to get pissed. And I mean, thousands of people were getting pissed. And lots of guitars end up back to the store, right?
Yeah, that first vendor we sent back to the broken. The Epiphone, that old Epiphone, that thing's still down.
Oh yeah, Epiphone's a good guitar. They used to have a 12-string
model, made in Japan.
Yep, that's why, because it was made in Japan. Japanese guitars are okay, man.
They like that Western rock.
Yeah, hey man, you want to come to Tokyo?
Like a Japanese cowboy.
Yeah.
Something just ain't right.
Japanese cowboys are now the geisha boys because there's no more geisha girls.
So they're geisha guys, right?
Oh no. No more pretty girls in dresses, huh?
Not too many.
Much better than it was.
Yeah, I was digging through my guitar stuff and I found that electric guitar that comes out, that old one, with the syndicate that broke off of it. I had a discussion with the dumpster what I was going to do when it belonged to at that point. That's got the old school switches and pickups on it.
You tossed it, huh?
Oh no, the guy tossed it. I pulled it out of the dumpster. I remember I told you that. Had a broken head. The figure he comes down and he says, I want my guitar back. I said, what guitar are you talking about? I got this out of the dumpster.
Yep, here it is.
Yeah, I kept it because the neck is replaceable. All I did is if I ever get a new neck plate, or back plate.
Yeah, I built a lot of zombies in my day. But they worked for a while.
Yeah, it's got that large gold switch, that almost weighs the guitar down. I did not ride my bicycle today. I let them two orange cats out while it was sunny this afternoon early. About 10 minutes later, it clouded over, started raining. I let them sit out on the porch there for almost half an hour. Finally, I let her back. They don't like the rain.
Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing something to eat.
Yeah, we had roast beef.
See ya.
You have a good evening.
Testicles. Needle bender require. No asking, but require a radio check on this fucking channel. Testicle, kappa.
Look at your needle. Look at your needle. I am bending your needle. Hello. I am bending your needle, testicles.
I see people copy my line now everywhere. That's not good. That's a no-no. These lines are originals. Original lines. You're not supposed to do that. You know? Needle benders get very angry when you do that. Besides that, I don't have any needle. I bend them all already. Kappa.
You bad guy. You bad guy. Try to tell people not to bend radio needles. You are not the needle bender.
Go ahead for a weekie.
Well, I tell you, that's nothing. I can bend your needle, but if I push the 2K button over there on my right, the red button, I would burn, not bend, but burn your radio. Kappa.
Where do you push the button? Where do you push the 2K button? It's not in your possession. Where is the button pushed?
Oh yeah, it's right here in front of me on my right hand side, on the Ameritron. 2 big tubes, baby. Big ones that go nice purple color, and the button is pressed. And when I push the PTT, hey, you don't want that, believe me, because I'm gonna burn up your station. Kappa.
Well, I appreciate you being considerate, not burning up my station when you reach inside your Ameritron. Don't reach inside the Ameritron. I recommend you don't do that. That would be bad, especially if it has 2 big tubes, because that would be a shock.
Oh, won't be no chuck anymore. Will be nothing at all. You won't hear chuck.
Your mom had a big tube. Are you like one of those guys out there in Hawaii? Everything shaka, 392 shaka, 495 shaka, shaka. Are you one of them shaka radios?
I'm a professional technician. I won't shaka, don't worry. Kappa.
You're professional? You're professional?
I'm a professional.
Hey, who are you talking to, MAD? I appreciate you not burning up my radio, because I only got one, and I don't think Santa Claus is going to bring me another one, because I ain't been good.
That's okay. Santa Claus, when I go to China, he get them by the pounds, so it's okay. He can burn it up, no break it. You know, you got it for like 5 cents each machine there, each unit. So you can burn it up. Just put it, this time you don't want one under the tree. Just make a wish you want 100, because they're made in China. They don't last that long. Kappa.
He's down on 52nd Street. I think my RCI has 4 finals. I think. And I think they're changing those out. I think dude down there in Ontario, he's changing those out. So we'll see when it gets here. Yeah, that'll be cool, huh? They say he's down on 52nd Street. There's not a sound. I'll be a big strapper. For now, we just gotta run the Little Richard radio.
Oh, that's okay. You can get a regular radio. But it's important that you take out those final and put some real final, not made in China, and not even Philippines or Malaysia. You have to put the real stuff. The one made in Germany, the one I have. Kappa.
Oh, wow. Well, if you got an Ameritron, where's your tubes made? Well, you got the IMAX in there, you got the Taylors, what do you got in there?
Oh, you want to know too much already?
Yeah, what are you, a Russian interrogator?
Secret.
Sounds like the Russian interrogators have taken over the CB radio.
But anyway, the main piece here is made in Germany, so everything is German technology, not this American crap. Kappa.
Oh, jawohl. Jawohl on the Fabrik in Germany. Wow, okay. Well, your tongue's slipping. All right, needle bender. We'll quit just twisting your arm and putting me under the light there, making you confess. That's him. Baby in detail. The mall at the mall. You got him. That's him, needle bender.
Your buddy Adolf Hitler was using to talk to his brothers and sisters at that time in 1944. You know, Kappa.
Well, in my African village in Adwala, we had those helicopter radios and those, what are those other ones that are made in Germany? Yeah, they were getting up.
Grundigs. That was it. We had them Grundigs. Them Grundig radios. In the old village here in Ethiopia.
Is that why you ran naked through the woods?
You can never do it. They still around the old one, but not the new one. The new one sucks anyway.
Is that why you ran naked through the woods in Ethiopia?
These like cars. American cars, Korean cars, they suck. You know, you want to buy it?
MAD don't have many corn plants in his cornfield. If you know what I'm saying.
RC just said the
I do like Audis and Porsches. Do like me a good Porsche. Own me a grip of them Volkswagens. Had me the Gias, had me a couple Carmen Gias, 1100 to 1200. Bug. The one I missed the most, 74 Carmen Gia, man. That was a good Volkswagen there.
Hey, MAD, RC.
No, RC.
RC got down.
Damn, boy, I just want to get in there and tell you good night.
Gotta get in there, get in there.
All right, good.
Have a good one there, RC, no doubt about it.
Take care up there.
Take care.
Bears bugs bite you.
Take care. Don't let the bed bugs bite you.
Bears, man,
I gotta pass the 5 for him because I know you can't hear him out there.
The key.
I'm passing the 5 because I know you can't be heard out there.
All right, Needle Bender. Until next time.
Who cares if Needle Bender is doing that?
All right, my friend. Good talking to you. Very good. I'll talk to you next time. I'm gonna flush my toilet now. Kappa.
Yeah, alright, you bastard. Get out of my radio.
Yeah, you like those lines, huh? Keep using it. They're gonna get bad one day. Kappa.
Second Street is so out on hill, the sky's blue. 52nd Street. Hey, how many Indian squaws you got hiding over there, MAD?
We don't call them squaws anymore. They're birthing units of native origin.
Say what? Gay Trash Travis Radio is probably over at the bowling alley trying to pick up some loser guy with a white cowboy hat on. That's some funny stuff there. Gay Trash Radio. There's actual ladies out there. Well, he's got potential. No, yeah, potential to get some more fentanyl. Hey, Gay Trash Radio. You're back stupid. I don't think he lives at the Blue Spruce Motel. He's probably camped out in a tent there right next to the Blue Spruce where the old Burger King used to be.
Probably hiding in the woods right there, got his antenna up in the tree. When you go to the bowling alley, I heard you could go in the bathroom stall there and get Jedi's room number there at the Blue Spruce. You know, I always thought he may have had a real job, but he must have an under-table job there. If you knock 3 times on the stall, Gay Trash Radio will take you by the hand and walk you over to the Blue Spruce Motel there. What did it say on the stall? They said it said like room number 25. Knock 3 times, and the guy in the white cowboy hat will bend over. Probably make a pretty good living at that though, huh, there, Jedi? There you go, Beavis. All you gotta do is call up the Blue Spruce and say that guy's running a big old amplifier and antenna out of one of your rooms there, and then Beavis, all your problems be solved. Blue Spruce Radio will probably be back quiet then. Hey, Jedi, do you remember what room they said to knock on for getting the fentanyl at the Blue Spruce there? Asking for a friend. Was it 25 or 6 to 4? Or was it 28, don't be late? When Big Rig's sitting outside your house there, when truck drivers buying up all that fentanyl, I don't know about all that, man. That seems kind of weird. You got them gay truck drivers rolling right into the parking lot at that motel there. I hope none of them die in the parking lot there. But you know, at Gay Trash Radio, you know, if the cops came, you could eat all the evidence, and then our worries would be over.
I'm gonna flush my toilet.
there'll be some more calls, I guess. Up down there. What is the calls that stack up? What are they doing? Doesn't look very...
hear me? How many people are awake right now on the TV radio?
Well, there's no bodies out here. This is just the voices. This is where the voices go, and we're not in your head.
Hello, North Tacoma.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
My granddaughter just moved out of North Tacoma. Too many gunshots in her neighborhood.
Well, I don't know what you're sorry about, sir, but no need to apologize. It is nice and pretty out tonight. Cold. Too cold. Really pretty up here on this rooftop.
Yeah, it'll be raining by 8 in the morning. Yeah, it'll be here in the morning. I can already feel the air pressure difference. Wednesday looks like it's going to be fairly dry. It'll be damp in the morning though. The rain don't stop until about 4 a.m.
That's the problem with society today. The music sucks.
Hey, where's my buddy? Ha-ha! You know that. Where you at? Needleback, where you at?
Boots on the deck. Rise and shine on the firing line.
Morning time, Mr. Big Bird.
Good morning, Air Gunner. You been out hunting?
I went out a little bit yesterday, but not much. But the weather just hasn't been working for me. Good morning. This is hunting weather. It is now, yeah.
Morning, Reggie.
I'll get out for a while this morning.
Seen anything at all?
I've seen a couple of does, but yeah, not much. Get yourself a shovel. I think they're all on the side of the road. You can probably find plenty of them there.
Hello.
Gunner?
Yeah, what's up?
Man, yesterday I made the worst phone I've ever had in my life. The dough was terrible.
What'd you do wrong?
It's some weird ass recipe off the internet. They really didn't want to raise. Didn't matter how long they sat.
No, we've had that issue before with bad yeast.
Could have been it.
Usually we get dough that doesn't rise, we end up making fry bread out of it.
Oh yeah, that'd work. Didn't really experiment, I didn't experiment anyway. There's hardly any dough to play with anyway.
Yeah, when we do bread here, we do fairly large batch.
Oh yeah, cookie sheet. It was just me, so. The dinner turned out good, though.
We did chicken noodle soup for dinner last night.
No, I had chicken. It wasn't soup, it was chicken.
get a little break in the rain.
Well, my new AccuWeather thing here says cloud cover is 98%. This is in Shelton here anyway. Probability of precipitation is 97%.
Oh boy.
So they're saying it's going to be a nice sunny day, huh? Yeah.
You should still wear your coat, G-Man, because it might be chilly.
I think it might be.
Weather Rock says it's raining. Roger that.
Yeah, mine says 100% chance today.
I didn't even bother to look because it's dark outside. So why would I care?
I don't know. I went out this morning. It was dry. It hadn't rained. It didn't look like. Sure is nice not having to rake down the molehills anymore.
You know, I think if you hadn't have raked them down, if you'd have just got yourself some of them little Hot Wheels cars and put one on each top of each one of the piles, I don't think the moles would come back.
Oh, yeah, until I leave. But that was a nice mole. He had a nice height on him.
Did you really skin it? You know, I've learned in my video game, you take your knife and you just slice across horizontal, you know, like below their neck and on the little animals, and then you grab it and you just rip really hard and you literally rip their skin right off their body and throw the body on the ground and walk away.
No, I didn't do that, but I could have, I guess.
Well, I'd have to say in real life, the only scenario that I found where that worked was with rough grouse. That was the only skin that seemed to peel off easy.
Yeah, was your mole that big?
No, mine was way bigger, really fat.
Oh, wow, he must have been an old one.
I think your weather forecaster might be off a little bit there, Big Bird. Well, I just read what it said, you know. I ain't predicting the weather myself. I can't do that. I just looked outside. It's light breeze, not cold, no rain, and I can see every star in the sky. This is a forecast for the whole day, man, not just this minute.
They always keep you guessing, don't they?
Well, looks like my son-in-law's in Kuwait.
What?
I thought he was counting gold bars in Fort Knox.
He's stationed with Internal Affairs, so he goes all over the place.
So he goes wherever the command sergeant major goes, or he goes by himself?
No, he goes with the command sergeant major. He was IA. He's been IA for the last year and a half, but this new post, he follows the command sergeant major, goes wherever he's at.
You know, I read, Gunner, that it's a full-time job going around weeding out all of the military personnel that aren't on board with being woke. You know, you got to get rid of them. So he's probably on task with that, right?
Well, before he was going around and checking out all the sergeant majors, or all the drill sergeants, and making sure their training schedules and rituals were correct.
I wouldn't be surprised if in boot camp they have classes on how to apply makeup so that you can help your fellow soldier, you know, with his lipstick and rouge and stuff. You know, you don't want your eyeshadow stuff to get messed up in the middle of a firefight.
No, that's only Marine Corps basic there.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I hope not, but I know they've kind of turned into sissies too. Well, I'm gonna go on an adventure today. I'm gonna do about I don't know, I guess probably about a 40-mile round trip adventure. That's a long ways, man. I'll tell you. I'm not gonna count the trees because there's too many of them on the side of the road. But I'm gonna try to avoid all of the trouble between here and where I gotta go and then back again. You know, it's dangerous out there.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Port Orchard.
Oh, that's not bad.
How would you know? You don't even live on this side of the water. How would you know? You don't know.
That's not that far from there. But yeah, I have a lot of driving to do today. I'll probably have a 200-mile, maybe even more than that.
You know, if I had a new fancy vehicle like you do, I'd probably drive. Hell, I'd probably drive all the way to Oregon City and back.
Well, that's what it's going to feel like for me from here. I have to go down to Little Rock, but first I have to go to Spanaway and then Summit and Lakewood and then work my way down that way. And then I'll probably come back, switch trucks, go up to Ashford. So yeah, it's going to be a driving day for me all over the place.
Well, I don't feel sorry for you. You like to drive. I mean, you must like to drive. You got like 20 fucking cars and trucks, you know. I got one, well, okay, 1.5, you know, which says I don't like to drive because I don't collect them. Well, this will be my one-day drive time for the month.
Here's an interesting report. Due to the huge rise in the dollar, we must look at gold and silver and currencies other than the dollar to understand the truth of gold's and silver's true value. I will now provide gold in Canadian dollars, British pounds, and euros. Canadian gold, by Canadian dollars, gold is 2,262.36 Canadian dollars per ounce.
What's silver?
It doesn't list silver. Euros, gold is 1,670 euros per ounce. And British gold in British pounds, it is 14.62 per ounce. Hold on a sec, maybe it's here. It's a long article.
Hey, Gunner.
Yeah.
Have you ever repaired any of your air guns?
I have never really worked on them much.
Oh, okay.
Did you break yours?
Well, it's another one that I picked up that it was working fine, but then it started leaking air inside the barrel, so I think the valve's leaking in there. Benjamin Discovery.
Disco's not a bad gun.
Say again?
The Discovery's not a bad piece.
No, it looked like it's pretty easy to work on. I might just try to fix it myself, but I'm going to probably upgrade the valve.
Just YouTube it, you'll be okay.
Wow, I just watching the liberal news. They said 80% of all Republicans and Democrats believe that if the current regime isn't stopped, they'll destroy our country.
Okay, but Rigid, what I need to know is when you watch in the morning so early before the daylight, does it make you sick or does it make you happy?
What was that again, BS? Somebody squished you.
When you watch the liberal news outlets before it's daylight out, does it make you sick or does it make, I forgot what the other question was, or does it make you happy?
Neither. You're not supposed to have expectations when it comes to liberals.
You know, I can't watch it or read them, what they say. Because the first thing that pops into my head is idiot, and then I don't hear or see anything after that.
Well, I look at it like this. What good would you have been out on the battlefield if you had no life?
Well, normally I would tell you that wouldn't be good, but I've learned a new phrase in the recent conflicts in the world, and you would be cannon fodder. I'll bet they even got a medal for that.
Nowadays, if you step over the other side, you probably would get a medal.
I know you guys have seen pictures of the Civil War battles, you know. All them guys, they just start running right into a whole bunch of other guys lined up with musket balls shooting at them. Fuck that. I would have been screaming and yelling, let's go get them, and then I would have laid down and let everybody run on up there, man. Why would you do that? How stupid.
I agree. Take one of those freaking Gatling guns up there behind a tree on the hill. I'm not sure if they have them yet, but right in there somewhere.
Well, I would say that what little bit of rain we got was just like a little teaser. I mean, I'll bet there isn't a river anywhere in the state that even rose a few inches from that. That was just teasing the fish out there. And they're like, oh man, no, wait, don't go yet, Joe. It's not time. That wasn't enough.
Shoot, I'd be surprised the scope didn't fill up a bit. All you gotta do is spit on that thing.
I'd be surprised if it didn't flood.
Quick, throw the gill nets out.
You know, it's amazing what those nets can do. You know, when you're fishing on the Columbia River one day, it's like, holy cow, it's game on, man. Look at the fish. And then it gets dark outside. And the gill netters, they go out there at nighttime, right? Because you don't want the fish to see the nets, you know, or anyone to see the fishermen, you know. And then they just float down the river and drag the bottom, and the next day there ain't a fish around nowhere.
Good morning, G.
Good morning, Dynamite.
I forgot the other part. The other cool part about that is that, I don't know if it's the states or the feds, but those lucky bastards, they even got the dam people that control the water level. So when it's time to drag the bottom, they lower the river level so they can get all the fish. And then after they do that, they raise the lower level so all them window lickers out there in their $30,000, $40,000 boats can't catch shit.
Once again, we got the federal government picking winners and losers. Morning, BS. Morning, G-Man. And morning, Dino. I'm back out. Good morning, Smuggler.
Hi, Smuggler. I'm so glad that you made it to today, and yeah, I don't want nothing to ever happen to you.
Morning, Smuggler, and I'm back out.
Did you check those safes out, G?
Yeah, it looks like they have one for my truck.
Okay, well, I'm sure they do. I just, if it's like what Ed has where the seat thing rolls down, I don't know how you would secure it, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be as secure with an armrest type box.
Well, the whole plastic insert comes out and replaces with another one.
Same price, for something, with the electronic lock?
I think it's 300 and something.
Yeah, it's with the standard lock is $329, and it's another $150 more if you want the metal encased electronic lock.
Yeah, I want the one with the keypad.
Yeah, it's $150 more, so that puts it at about $479. Like I was going Ed. They're expensive, but they look factory when they're in. They're specifically made for that vehicle.
I like it because they'll pull you over and they'll go, "What's in the safe? None of your business."
All right, smartass. Get out of the vehicle. Let me see your driver's license. Oh, you're a little fat fucker, huh? Let me slam your head up against the side of your truck there. Pay attention.
What crime did you pull me over for, fucker?
The classic one, your tail light's out. See right there? I just hit it with my fucking baton. It's broken.
Let me see your license. You slapped it against the side of the window. There you go. Can you see it? Don't touch.
Oh, you don't want to get out of your car, huh? All right, no problem. I think I saw a gun. Here's 30 rounds into the side of your vehicle.
What they don't realize is they don't have authority over you unless you committed a crime. You got authority over them.
That's funny. That's what everybody's ever said while they're getting beat on the back of the head and in a chokehold.
I'd push the electronic button.
My favorite move is you put their head between the door and the door jamb, and then you start slamming the door.
Just make sure you record it all.
Seriously, I've been, every time I read about, like lately it was like 2 police officers, shot dead, and I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing, man? Like, did you, leave your guns in the car because you're not supposed to have one? Did you, walk up to a car you pulled over smiling and laughing and shit? I mean, they're your friends? I don't understand how all of a sudden they get shot dead.
Well, if they uphold their oath, they wouldn't have to worry about getting shot.
You got to realize the ones left now are the ones that just follow orders. That was what the vaccine was for. See who's going to follow orders and who's not going to follow orders, and we'll get rid of the ones that think on their own and keep the ones that are just mind-numb drones.
I'll tell you from personal experience, the neighborhoods that I don't like being in are the really shitty ones, because no matter what you do or how you look or where you go, there's always some little fucker watching you, and they're probably on a Stingray bicycle, hollering at the next guy to look at. I mean, they know everybody that comes into their area and leaves and stuff. They're like wild animals.
I noticed that the panhandlers at the end of the freeway are getting a little bit more aggressive on wanting their money or wanting money. They think it's theirs, but it's actually yours.
I don't know, Smuggler. They were pretty aggressive in the 90s. I mean, I asked one fella one time, how come you got brand new boots on? They're nicer than my... Oh, fuck, he got mad. He started screaming and yelling and spitting and having a fit. I'm like, oh, man.
Yeah, I got off the freeway on 56. I was going to the eye doctor and University Place or Tacoma Mall Boulevard, and looks like a guy had his tent set up. There was a little green belt area there. His tent set up right there. I could tell because he had a blue tarp and some pellets and garbage strung out everywhere. He was going up and down, and he was about 4 cars back, and he was, 2 feet away from car windows, and he's moving his hands trying to get people to roll down his windows. Finally, he got up to me, and he's doing it, and I was trying to ignore him, and then finally I kind of looked over, and I looked straight ahead, and he moved up almost just about my side mirror away from my window, and he's moving his hand. I rolled my window down. I look at him, I go, you got a fucking problem? He goes, no. I said, do you want a fucking problem? He goes, no. And I said, good. And I rolled my window up and he backed off.
Are you trying to lick my windows?
Boy, you faked him out good, didn't you? Could you see him really well, or was he blurry?
Oh, no, I could see him real well. He was up really close. It's far away stuff that gets a little out of focus. I was going in for an eye injection, so, you know, my left eye was a little blurry anyway. Yeah, you kind of feel bad for them because you know they're strung out on drugs and it's hard to get off that shit, but it is possible, but they're basically a victim of their own choices, and that's, you know, that's on them, not on me.
Well, Smugger, you got the answers, but you know, how come with all the fentanyl that's coming into how come all them guys aren't dead? I mean, I guess they can't afford it, or they're smart enough to not, you know, take the little candy pills or something. I mean, you'd think they'd be all OD'd and dead by now.
Well, a lot of them are. It's just not being reported on because it looked bad against this administration for letting it all come in through the southern border. So that's why they're trying to keep a hush on that. Actually, more people right now, more people are dying from fentanyl deaths than they are from so-called gun violence. You know, more dying from fentanyl, but you don't hear anything about that. Just, you know, let's get the guns. I like the term gun violence. I like the how the left controls the vocabulary, you know, and they make it mean stuff, you know, like women's health, you know, as code for killing babies, you know, stuff like that.
Well, you know what, all kidding aside and seriousness too, I mean, I'm getting a little bit wore out by it, boy, just think, I mean, November 8th's almost here. I mean, like, and I have no expectations. I have no faith in either side of anything. I don't know how the douchebag scenario is going to come around, but I'll be watching to see.
Well, you know, they're already coming out with the polls that, you know, that the Democrats are going to probably, everybody's talking about the Republicans sweep, but the Democrats are saying, you know, well, in their polls, you know, we're ahead kind of thing, and they're kind of priming the people for the great flip, you know, when we all go out in droves and vote red to get these fuckers out of there because of all the inflation and shit, and then they end up winning it by a push of a button.
Well, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know how it will play out. Right now, to me, it looks like another one of those. I woke up in the morning, I turned on my radio, I listened to the guys talk, I went outside, the sky didn't fall, the tree didn't blow over. Like, fuck, it's just the same day as it was yesterday. I'm tired of, you guys keep making me look up at the sky, you know, is he coming? And I don't see shit.
I lost my train of thought now. Shit, I was going to go on a political rant. Fuck, thanks, BS.
I thought I should try to save you.
Damn it, Brother Sledge, that could have been a good one.
Well, I told you a long time ago you shouldn't talk to me, G-Man, and you don't listen to me at all.
I listen to you whenever you speak. I predict what's going to happen is just like in 2020, and it works so well for them, that the Republicans are going to be way ahead, so far ahead that they're going to, you know, they can't keep up with the counting, so they're going to have to shut down the polls and the counting booths and all that kind of stuff. And then when they turn the machines back on at 4:30 in the morning, magically everything's done to flipperoo, and Democrats are leading. That ought to stir up a few people. Well, they're good at repeating what works, you know. I mean, shit, you know, the Republicans have been for starving the children dirty air, dirty water, and cutting, you know, Social Security and veterans benefits and all that. You know, the Republicans have been doing that for 50 years. At least that's what the Democrats have been running on, saying that shit, and they're doing it again now. And it's like, wow, we must be really shitty at it because we've had 50 years doing that, and it hasn't happened yet.
Well, Smuggler, I was kind of hoping they'd have a new way of fucking us over. I like to change positions, man. I don't like, man, they can't do it exactly the same way they did it last time. I mean, even the dumb fuckers will see that.
Yeah, but they don't care. They got all their control mechanisms in place now. They got the Department of all this shit's all weaponized, and they did it, through the 8 years of Obama, and they got it all set up for Hillary to, take over, and then the election went wrong on them, and so they doubled down on it on 2020, and were able to figure it out, and got their own guy installed. And they've had 2 more years to perfect it, and if you say anything bad about it, you're an election denier, even though they've been doing it for the last 22 years, starting with Al Gore. But, it's not election denier when they do it. It was actually stolen from them. When we say something about it, then it's election denying.
Well, I do admit it always seems to be a one-sided conversation. And that's why I get tired of hearing it. It just, I don't know. We'll see, Smuggler. Maybe we'll get lucky and maybe something will fall out of the sky.
And then if we do take over the House instead of McConnell and all them yahoos are still going to be in charge, and they're pretty much do-nothing rhinos anyway. They're swampy fuckers, so nothing will happen. Nothing's going to change. Even when Republicans get in there, it's just going to be a little bit slower. Since Russia's been gone, do you listen to Dan Bongino at all? Because he's pretty fucking good. Oh, yeah.
I read comments and things like that off of some of the social threads there, Getter and True Social. I'll catch them on that. But I just can't bring myself to listen to anybody. I don't care who it is. I didn't even listen to Rush. I just would read what he said. I don't want to listen to him fucking talk to me. I don't want to hear it.
Some of it's pretty funny, like Dan Bongino's rules. He's got lots of good rules. The rule number 1 is don't get dead. Another rule, I think it's rule 13. What is it? Not all, how does it go about Republicans being Democrats? Oh yeah, most Republicans are Democrats, but no Democrats are Republicans.
Well, the one point that you already made that I definitely agree with is I didn't realize about the deep state, how deep or what that really was. They were like invisible to me. But now that I know, you can't ever get rid of them. I mean, I don't know that even if, I don't think you can fire them all at the same time. I mean, the closest you got to that was either you take this shot or you're fired, fucker. But that got the wrong ones to quit. So you can't never get rid of it. Like you said, the deep state's always going to be there. The fuckers, I hate them.
That's why it's called the shadow government. Well, that was the point, was to get the wrong ones to quit. The good ones quit. That was the point. But, it's just like, the other rules. If masks work, why aren't they working? If the vaccine works, why isn't it working? He calls it the Moneyball. There was a movie called Moneyball. If he's a good hitter, why doesn't he hit good?
Hey, that's a good movie, man. I like that movie.
What they did is they started all these departments like, Department of Ecology, Department of Energy, and then people are appointed so they're not voted in, so they're not accountable to the people, and now they're running the show, instead of our voted in, our elected officials. Yeah, all them agencies are unconstitutional. Yeah, BLM, all them, Fish and Wildlife. Yeah, I can't even think of them all, but they're all unconstitutional.
I just want you guys to know that all of you out there should be proud of yourselves. You've totally ruined my quality of life.
Oh, I doubt that.
Oh no, you have. I have no joy, no excitement, no enthusiasm for adventures and realism. I mean, you fucking ruined it all for me.
Well, that's okay. Just think of it this way, BS. When the Republicans do get control of everything, it's still going to go downhill.
Yeah, I know. I've never thought, ever, that there was, in fact, if there was one fellow that popped up that made everything better, I'd be really suspicious of that.
I'm just waiting for Antichrist to get here so he can pay all my bills for me.
I'm kind of waiting for the economy to crash. I just hope I can time it just right, and I'm going to run up every fucking credit line I got, and then I'm going to go, uh-oh.
That's what I was going to do. I was going to run up all my charge cards so I can get them paid for me.
Yeah, and then the next thing you know, they'll bring back debtor's prison.
You got any houses stocking today?
Well, I had one that was ready in Bremerton, but I gave it to a guy who's been sitting for a couple weeks, and then I gave Fernando one in Lacey. That's it for the day. And the Lacey one, I think, has been stocked for a few days. They never gave me the stock card on it. But BS, if you want things to go downhill, vote Matt Larkin, because I heard Kim Schreier say that he's going to cut Social Security, disfund the Veterans Administration, and what else was he going to do? Starve little kids, and what was the other one? Oh fuck, I don't remember. It was really bad though. I mean, he's gonna destroy the state if he gets in. And Kim Schreier, she's the second coming.
I don't think I get to vote on that one. You know, that's what sucks. You know, you get all the pamphlets in the mail, and oh man, I got my voter's pamphlet. I was so excited. You know, I didn't even look at it yet. But that's a different story. But you know, they're all gonna do all this stuff out there, and shit. You know, it doesn't matter because them window lickers in Seattle get whatever they want.
I wonder who's going to use the mail-in ballots.
We all get mail-in ballots. I just drop mine off in the actual box. I don't take it to the mailman. I drop it off in the ballot box down here at the police department in Roy.
I'm getting deja vu.
Why?
That's where the problem is.
At the police department?
No, the ballot box.
Well, where else are you supposed to go, G-Man? The only thing I have out here is the ballot boxes.
The voter's booth.
I haven't seen a voter's booth since the 80s. The late 80s, I think, is the last time I ever saw one.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, it's the last time a Republican was elected, too. The late 80s. Actually, Pierce County up to a few years ago was a poll. He had to go to the polls, but because we voted to keep the polls open, and then they went ahead and turned it around anyway and took that away because, you know, it's all about the will of the people.
I will say, I fondly remember, I really felt, I liked it. I was in southeast Portland, too. I could go down to the little building, and they got the little cardboard stands, you know, and you sign in, and you get to go over there and look at your thing and vote. I liked it. That was fun. I felt really, what's that fancy word you use for society? I was, like, really contributing, man. And then it went to just, okay, I got an envelope in the mail, and you know, there's just nothing. It's like, oh gosh.
You know, Smuggler, those Mexicans are really starting to sweat it now on work, aren't they?
Oh yeah. No, They don't understand American politics. They just don't know why it would quit. They don't understand interest rates. You think they would because they're really good if they know their check's off by $1.50.
Yeah, they just all went out and bought houses. But anyways.
It's kind of like the Dobbs Act back in during the Bush administration, where Barney Frank and Dobbs they were running the housing and were selling off all those, but we were buying up all those loans from the foreign countries to bankrupt the economy, to tank the economy, so Bush wouldn't get reelected.
Well, what happens if your Mexican brown brothers get desperate? I mean, that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, they'll all join the cartel. That'll work out good. It'll be the alternative economy. It'll be the cartel economy. They're all in place now too.
Well, I know the pricing's going to be going down for them.
Well, that's because you white guys are greedy fuckers. You don't want to pay your fucking brown brothers, but you sure like getting a fat check for yourself.
So much for the Mexican Union.
You better be careful, G-man. I mean, it happened to Smuggler first, but those guys will get you cornered in one of them houses, and they'll stuff a frickin' burrito down your throat. You won't get to swallow it.
They've been getting paid double long enough. Now maybe they might have to take their jackets off or their sweat coats off so they can work a little faster and make a little more money. They're afraid to sweat, I think.
Seriously, all joking aside, because I'm a joker, but I think that your employees, your seasonal farm workers that you got, that Nancy Pelosi's, she's, by the way, they're importing more of them for you, But your guys that are experienced, they probably should just go to Florida. I mean, they'll probably be building houses down there left and right.
Probably.
I've never been there, so I don't know. They might not use sheetrock and sheetrock mud, because I don't know. Does it hold up against high humidity?
Once you get it painted. I noticed a lot of stuff in Florida when I was looking at houses are made from block, which actually sounds pretty good. That would hold up against a hurricane, you'd think, would be cinder block houses.
Yeah, but they sweat a lot, right? I mean, and then if you put sheetrock, on the inside, that sounds like a recipe for black mold.
Yeah, but the black mold's only dangerous in blue states. In red states, we grew up in when we were kids, because most of the states are red then, or conservative Democrats are more of a purple. The black mold wasn't as deadly. Remember when we were growing up, you didn't hear anybody dying from black mold or getting infected. It wasn't until you got into the late 90s and 2000s that black mold became really bad for you.
Gotta say, you guys got me so excited. I'm sitting here with my curtain cracked open, looking out the bottom of the window like, oh, look at that. My only excitement I have for the day is, I can't wait. It's going to get daylight. I just know that it's going to get daylight here just any second now. I mean, and you can really build that up to get yourself really excited. At least I'm trying right now, really hard.
I know, I always wait for daylight. So I just sit in here, it's starting to get light, time to get ready.
I don't want to see daylight because it was windy last night, and I can imagine the yard's just a total shithole.
Have you seen Donald lately? Has he been in the shop lately?
Paintball gun and some camo, and I'd love the nighttime. I'd be getting me some zombies.
I was listening, and I think that was Rigid out there. He's way down the bottom of my radio. No, I haven't seen him. He's been down in Arizona. First there in Texas racing funny cars. He came back for a day, and then he went back down to Arizona. Also, he isn't worried about it slowing down. He doesn't have a clue. He's still spending money like, you know, we're in full construction mode.
You know, Smuggler, I understand why he's doing that, because with everything that you said this morning and all of the great subjects we've touched on, I mean, I was a bit shocked this morning when I read, after seeing the advertisements yesterday for the new Denali electric pickup truck, which gets 400 miles and then you got to stop and wait until the next day before you can continue on. Them fuckers sold out in 15 minutes. They sold out every one that they were going to make. And I'm like, oh, those are over $100,000. I mean, people got money out there. They're doing good, Smuggler.
So they sold all 15 of them, huh?
Well, you have a point. They didn't say how many.
Well, at the rate of manufacturing over the last few years for Tesla and the other EV vehicles, it would take 600 years to replace all 300,000 gasoline cars in this country.
Well, I'm just glad out here where I am that, you know, we don't have a TriMet bus or whatever you call your public transportation, so we got a short bus school bus that you can get on when there's no kids on it. So I figure if I can't drive or anything, I can hitchhike down to where the bus stop is, and then I can ride into town and get some groceries, and then I can wait until the next day and catch a ride back, I guess. I guess that'll be my way to get there and back.
Oh yeah, my other one too is I heard that they're going to spend, I don't know how many billions of dollars on, you know, clean energy school buses, not necessarily electric ones, but alternative fuels. And I'm thinking, all right, liquid natural gas, they're going to spend billions on it, and we already have it. So I guess you got to follow money and see who's going to get the handout. Who's, you know, which one of their buddies is going to be getting his pockets lined with taxpayer dollars, because what they're talking about doing already exists. You know, propane and natural gas is only bad for the common man, but you know, any kind of government controlled entity like public schools or post office or any of them, it's okay to use that kind of fuel.
Yeah, they didn't have a large fleet of them, but in the 90s, the TriMet buses in Portland, they had a few that were running on liquid natural gas back then. That was the big push to move to do that. It looked like more trouble than it was worth to me.
I know, it's the cleanest fossil fuel around. I mean, you could burn that shit for 200 years and probably wouldn't affect anything on the planet. Well, it doesn't affect it anyway. The wind blows all that shit away, and then the rain comes and it all falls down, goes back to the earth where it came from.
Oh, that sounds too simple.
Yeah, it's how it works. So kind of like when they had that oil platform rig, you know, down there in the Gulf. Remember, it was the next Valdez and all that kind of shit, and then it was all cleaned up, and first storm kind of took it all away. Same thing up there at the Valdez, that big spill that they had in 5 years, and it was pretty much all back the way it was. Yeah, the earth magically cleans itself. It's weird how that works. Just think it had been going on for billions of years before man got here. It was doing it on its own. God, how did it ever make it? Quite the creation. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys have a good day. It was fun talking to you. Oh, I figured you didn't have to go in as early now since you only had one house going. Well, I don't, but I got to go meet up with one of the lead guys from Lennar at a house that we did 5 or 6 years ago at a homeowner's house, so I wanted to hop in the shower and shave and get to where it looks like I'm at least half-ass professional.
You have to look at something 5 or 6 years ago?
Yeah, it's a billable thing. I got some cracks and shit going on, and Lennar's going to take care of this guy because he's bought 5 houses from him over the years, so they're paying for it. And it's like, okay, I'll come over and look. We'll come up with a plan. They're living in it, and they're leaving by the end of the week, and I think they think that it's a fucking one-day deal. They're talking about either an overlay or RC channel, and it's a 20-foot high ceiling, and it's all one big room, and they're living in there. And I mean, I don't think they realize how disruptive it's going to be by the time we curtain all their walls, cover all their floors. They got to remove all their furniture, and then we bring in 2 sections of scaffolding and start hanging sheetrock and then remud it all and texture it.
I always tell them, okay, let me know when you're gone. I never do work when they're there. I'll kick them out of the house.
Well, they're not going to want to be there. I mean, they won't be able to access anything. They can't get upstairs to their master bedroom. They won't be able, unless they want to sleep in their den downstairs, come in the front door, access to your kitchen, and that's it. Because it's a kitchen, dining room, all that stuff's all at 9 foot, and then the living room and the bonus room upstairs and the entryway is all at 2-story high ceiling.
Sounds like one of those jobs that is going to cost them more than what it did when they originally had the house done, because you're going to be responsible for all their belongings.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. I'm going to do my best to make it sound as disruptive as possible so they don't want it done.
Tell them maybe some knotty pine would look pretty up there.
Well, that's mean, smuggler.
Anyway, I gotta go. You guys have a good day. It was nice hearing you out there, BS.
Is that down at Lacey?
No, McCormick Woods.
Where's that at?
Gig Harbor.
Oh, okay, have fun. Maybe you and BS can hang out. He's going to Port Orchard.
Well, since I'm over there, I'm probably gonna go to that site too. I got a house going over there.
All right, I gotta go down to Little Rock. You guys have a good day.
No, you guys have better days. Bye.
Are you going to try to touch bases with Smuggler when you're over there?
I don't know how that would work on the timing of that. I don't know.
I'm meeting the guy at 10 o'clock at Port Orchard. At Gig Harbor. I don't know how long the meeting's going to be. And I told Roger be fun to do a double to say goodbye. But anyway, I'm out of here. Adios.
Later.
Don't forget to wear clean underwear, Geronimo.
Oh, I'll have clean underwear on. I was thinking about filling the bathtub up with scalding hot water and soaking my achy joints before I get going.
You kind of really shocked me. I mean, you could afford to have a really luxurious hot tub with a couple of attendants that help you in and out of it, and rub your back and massage. You could have all that shit, and you're just a cheap fucker, and you don't do it.
You forgot the part about feeding me grapes.
I know you're going to go, but I'll leave you with the grape story. I have noticed, because we've gone through several bags of the green grapes over here. Oh my gosh, they gotta be GMO, man. Because they're like big and they're firm and they're crunchy. And I'm like, no, these did not grow by themselves.
Oh yeah, I've had some pretty good grapes like that. Yeah, I'm sure they probably inject them with water or something.
I don't know, but what I do know for sure is if it tastes really good and you really like it, it's probably poison. Because, that's how that works, right?
Right. But that's kind of how our canned food is. It's really good. It's way better than store food. So, and I know it's fresh.
Well, I'm really really bad, man. I don't know why, but the girl brought me home a half of a cherry pie. There's not very much left of it. I was already had dinner and I was all good. I was laying in bed and I couldn't take it. I got up, I ate half of that fucking cherry pie last night before I even went to sleep. I can't believe I haven't eaten the rest of it already. In fact, now I'm thinking about it. I might have to go eat the rest of it until I puke.
So it must be a real pie, not a Hostess pie in the little paper envelope.
Yeah, it's a Fred Meyer, cherry pie, but I don't know, I guess they figured out that if they cut it in half and put it in 2 containers, they can charge more, and then my girl buys it, because, half doesn't look as bad as a whole, and so then I can't help it. I just eat it. I'm eating it and I'm going, this is poison. Sugar. It's killing you right now. You're going to die. And I'm like, I know. Let me have one more bite.
Yeah, it's just like buying a gram or an eighth or a quarter or half or an ounce. Yeah, as it breaks down, yeah, they get more money that way.
Oh, well. Fuck, everything's going to happen one way or the other. Probably the worst burn that I could have would be like, the night before, the hour before the sky falls, Jesus comes back and a nuclear bomb goes off. I fucking drop dead and don't get to see any of it.
You'll see it in this body or the next.
Audio check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good audio.
Appreciate that. Go ahead.
I'm destined for purgatory. Does purgatory exist?
I don't know.
Well, then you're disappointing.
No, Brother Sledge. You're disappointing.
You better go, though, because I'm going to go, too. I want to go do some other stuff. But today was fun because I turned on my watt meter, and I'm looking at it at a little pretty blue light, and the needle's, like, moving back and forth a little bit. I'm like, wow, I should do this more often. It's kind of fun to watch.
Oh, yeah, you got a little bit of wattage going on there?
I don't know. I don't know how to read it. It's so far away. I don't know. It's probably a little bit.
Is it a RMS meter or a peak meter?
I've got 2 bird meters, but they both got PEP kits in it. The first one is I got the slug reverse so that I can see any reflect coming back, and then the other one's, doing its thing. If you just, RMS sucks. Who likes to look at RMS? It's like, fuck, I really thought I had 10,000 watts. How come it's only on 5 watts and it doesn't move? Who wants to look at that?
I like the peak meters, bird meters, because they're really generous.
Well, like I said, normally I don't ever have them on. I don't look at them, but I'm in a different position today where I'm staring at everything on the shelf. I don't know. It's sometimes you got to have a different view. You can't just sit in the same position staring at the same spot. That's almost like having one of those production jobs. 25 fucking years, and I stared at the same wall with the same Sharpie mark on it every day for 8 hours. I mean, that's got to be just really a bummer.
What's your peak reflect? Can you read that?
My peak reflect? It's on a 100 watt scale. No. Yeah. I can't see if it's the 100 or the 10. I think it's the 100. And so it's bumping, 2 or 3 lines off of 0 there. So I don't know. What is that, like 10 watts maybe? I don't know.
Wow, that's pretty good. Well, I guess it's pretty good. It depends if you're only putting out 4 and forward, I guess.
Well, this antenna is not, I don't know, I can't remember what the SWR is. I think it's 1.4 or 1.5 or something like that. But I don't have the tuner hooked in line, so the Heath kit's, absorbing the reflect and kind of working as the tuner in that tank circuit, and since I'm not asking it to do nothing, strenuous, it doesn't really give a shit, So I think I don't know, I got a 1200 watt, a 500 watt slug set to 5 times the power, and I don't know what that number is. I'm 3/4 of the scale. I can't see it. It's too far away. It's bouncing around there. I'm not pegging out the meter.
Well, that's pretty good. So yeah, so if you're swinging 2,000 and then you only have 2 watts reflect, that's really good. That doesn't. Your antenna is more of a flat mesh, not a 1.4.
Oh, I'm not doing 2,000 watts. I'm not even doing 1,000. I'm probably like maybe 700 or something.
Oh, wait a minute. You said you had your 500 watt slug in there set at 5 times. That'd be 2,500, and you're swinging 3/4.
Okay, wait a minute. I don't have a 500 watt slug. I fucked up. It's a 250 times 5. There you go. I haven't looked at any of this stuff. I forgot.
Okay, all right. Well, you had my numbers rolling in my head.
Morning, BS.
Good morning, Dynamite. Yeah, to get 2,000 watts out of the Heath kit, I'd be having to hammer the shit out of it.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Well, all right. You guys have a good day. You should go get ready, man. It's not daylight out yet. You might see something if you're close looking out the window.
I'm just kind of waiting for you to finish up. I'm heading out of here. So we'll probably talk to you later or tomorrow or something.
All right. Yeah, I'm finished up. I love you, man. Take care.
Love you too, Brother Sledge.
You all have a good day now. You hear?
You have a good day also, Dynamite.
Yeah, you don't get in any trouble up there, you rat-killing moho, you. I shouldn't have said that. That was a name calling. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too there, BS. got your radio on?
He gets upset, you know, because his guys come in and they work to get things set up and load their truck. And his rule is that truck's got to be in the yard by 2 o'clock to load them. So Rhonda keeps sending the fucking trucks out there after 2 o'clock. And I go in there and he says, hey, you're lucky that white pickup up there. I wouldn't have let you in the yard. And I go, well, why not? He goes, yes, you got to be in the yard by 2 o'clock. We keep telling your dispatcher that. So I'll say something to Rhonda, and she goes, oh, don't worry about that. I talked to Sandy in the office. And I just tell her we'll have a truck there, before 2:30. She just, oh, go ahead, send them in. And so I just go above his head, and I said, well, he gets pretty pissed off at the drivers. He goes, oh, I'm not worried about that. I said, well, it's not very pleasant for us to go in there. And he ripped our ass because he wants his guys get off at 2 o'clock and they want to go home. He doesn't want to pay them overtime. She goes, well, the administrative office, they'd rather have a truck loaded and sell their product, don't you think? And I just like, holy shit. So anyway, I told that little guy. Well, he's the one that told me that he also told me that Rhonda's having contact with his boss.
Yeah, it sounds like Sandy needs to have a talk with that, whatever his name is there. Don't know.
I can already see it. All right, Jeremy, hurry. You got to be at Delco. They close at 2 o'clock, but get there as fast as you can, Get there fast as you can, and I'll call them know you're coming. So here he comes with the corner. That right gate is closed. He swings around.
But that was more than just a little nut. When you hit something, you're like, there's stop. What the heck's going on here? Back up and reposition yourself. He just fucking just walked right through it. Hey, you're going to enjoy that song from the SOEC. Larry made that last night. The peppers and tomatoes have been roasting on the Traeger for like 6 hours.
Beautiful. We'll do that tonight. I'll swing by the fruit stand down there in Mustang, grab a nice bag of chips and I think a nice cold beer will go very nice to it.
Put it on there.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't like salsas are way too high. But as long as they got flavor, and I can come in and get that flavor, even though it's a little spicy. It's got a little bit of a bite, not too bad.
Sounds good. I can't wait. I can't think. I got a text from Bill this morning about 3 o'clock, 3:30. He was at the yard. He had to take a load of cedar blocks out to Fabian's. Ronna told him to be at Fabian's at 6 Hump Tulip. He's got a new yard there, right?
Fabian has a new yard.
Yeah, he's got a new yard in Hump Tulip. And Ronna says, be there at 6, and then you reload, and the only appointment I can get you is at 7 o'clock in Aberdeen. And Bill went in the office and wait, that's not even possible. It's 45 minutes from Hump Tulip to Aberdeen. There's no way I can do that. So anyway, he had to be at Fabian's at 5 this morning. You know, give them an hour to unload, and then get them back to Aberdeen. But that's why he was there so early. But I got a text from him this morning. Said, hey, sorry, bud, about the parking. I'm just a mess. I lost my dog, Maggie, last night.
Oh, yeah, you've been talking about that. He was thinking about euthanizing her, so, yeah. I'm surprised you came to work. I thought I was going to come into work.
That poor dog's been through chemotherapy and had tumors removed and all kinds of stuff. But back to Fabian. Yeah, he's 2 yards, officer. We're going to Hump Tulips, right? You know, right where the post office is there. The Hump Tulips, right on your left-hand side.
Yeah.
Kirkpatrick Road. It's called Kirkpatrick Road. You follow that road, clear the other end. That's where LG's office is, or business is.
Okay, is he up close by the gate, or is he closer to the store?
You take a left right there at the post office. Straighten your truck out, your trailer, and there's a sign there. You take that first right, and there's a street sign right there. Only street sign. I can't remember the name of it. But you take a right behind the post office. Okay, so you take a left off 101 at the post office store. Take a left, maybe 50 feet, 70 feet. You swing, you're going to take a hard right. Hill is paved. And you go up that windy hill. And then when you get to the top of the hill where it levels out, go about 500 feet. And on your left-hand side, you'll see a big old pole barn with some cedar shakes and stuff in there with a big gate. You pull right in that gate and go straight ahead. Yeah, this is a much nicer little setup there. So the key is after you take that left at the store, at the post office. Then you take that quick right on that street, and then there definitely is a street sign right there.
So Kenny must be lining them up with lots of launch for them to keep busy. Be able to keep two yards going for Fabian.
My understanding, somebody told me, I don't know if it's true or not, but Fabian's going to close the other shop down and move to this one.
So you've been in there, it's a nice yard?
Yeah. You know, how you got out of there, the one I'm through, I have to back up, straight back, all the way back, which is no big deal. But I'm sure you do it with your stuff too. This one here, you unload, and then you back straight back up on the blacktop there, hug the right-hand side, and then take a hard left, straighten up, back, straight back, and then you can get out. You'll have no problem.
Yeah, I used to always have to back up out of the one over there in Amanda Park.
Now, have you picked up blocks yet? Any Kid Tracy's Anacortes?
No, not yet.
Now, do you know where that one's at? I've only been there once.
You were telling me about it up there by just past here.
Oh, here's our wreck coming up, isn't it?
Yeah, here we go with our brake check.
Man, out 20, go to Burlington, out 20 like you're going to Sierra Pacific. Stay on 20, you pass Sierra Pacific, and you go out there like you're going to Anacortes. So, it's probably 5 miles past to the Pacific, and right before you get to the bridge, you'll look to your right, there's a whole bunch of boats that are lined up there for sale. Like North Rivers or some Hughes or like just a bunch of boats lined up there, and a big blue building, huge dark blue building. They had something about boats or marina or something. Anyway, there's a turn lane right there. Get in that turn lane, take a right, go straight, look straight ahead, and you see a white gate and a railroad track. Cross over the tracks and just follow that gravel road out there about a quarter of a mile. No turns or nothing. And you'll see him out there on the right-hand side. Yeah, hey, by the way, why don't we go to your truck number?
Good morning, all those sandbaggers. Morning, fellow friendly sandbagger. Hello there, rifleman, and I'm back out listening. Yeah, and I'm still here, Bagger, and I'm back out. Just started raining here again. I was just outside. It looked like, with my headlight on, it looks like it was just in the air, you know. Good morning, fellas. Morning, Snake. Morning, Snake. Rifleman and Dino. Everybody down south must be taking a break this morning. Yeah, they are. A rain break. There you go. I drove over there, it wasn't raining. Now it's parked and it's raining. I knew you'd get it in a few minutes.
I checked the computer this morning. It says rain, mainly afternoon, maybe between 1/4 and 1/2 inch.
You know, they say what they ever want to say because they know how to say it.
Well said.
All the weather, they can say whatever they want. Just Mother Nature always changes.
No, but we got these fancy machines now that tell us exactly.
Oh, really? They're not very accurate, Breaker.
Oh, come on now, Dino.
Hey, Snake.
Yep.
You know that plane I was showing you?
Yeah.
We got one bigger.
Yeah, they got some whoppers.
He carries about 1,600 gallons. 1,600 gallons of water. And they let it all and takes them about 12 minutes to fill up. 12 seconds. And I was researching on it, and all of a sudden this bigger one come up.
That's a lot of water to be sucking out of a lake.
You want me to send you that one?
That's up to you.
Morning time, Dino.
That sounds like catfish down the bottom.
I can hear somebody down there. About it. Waving there, Rubber Snake.
Yeah, catfish, what'd you do, move?
No. Waving at that Dino.
Hello, yeah, good morning.
Sound like a cat got your tongue, Dino.
What's that?
I said, sounds like a cat got your tongue.
No, I'm trying to look this thing up before I can send it to Snake.
Well, whoever's keying up, you ain't got no modulation.
It's on its way.
Radio check. Break 19 radio check. Come on.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, your radio's working, but it isn't on 19. Yeah, 17, yeah.
It's close, though.
Copy that. Over here in Washington, they on channel 17, ain't it?
10, Roger.
Yeah, plane's awesome. Just left my phone.
Good carrier, no modulation. Dino, what you sent me doesn't open up. Really?
So basically, you sent your carrier and no modulation.
What do you mean you can't open it?
That's what I said. I see it, but it's got a question mark on the picture, and then it won't allow me to open it.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll record it, and then I'll send it to you. The call won't be right now, but I'll send it to you, Snake. I'll record it myself.
Sounds good.
Well, you'll like it, man, because it's a hell of a plane. I even sent it twice.
Rifleman, what they got you doing today? I know they ain't doing concrete.
In a way, we are. They dig some holes, put some steel pipes in, and then fill them with concrete.
They were doing that on post over here. Big job. Took them like 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah? Nah, this is a hot box up in Kent got hit, and they finally decided to put some protection around it.
What's a hot box?
They bring the water surface out of the ground and put a check valve there that they can check now and then. You have to stick in a hot box so it don't freeze. They call it a hot box. It's not really hot.
Oh, invert.
Just insulated. Sometimes they got a little heater in them. This one's big enough you can stick a couple of homeless guys in it.
Let's do it!
Don't say it too loud, it'll happen.
Let's do it! One of those guys tried to come out here, and I told him to get the fuck out of my woods, and I haven't seen him since.
He's probably hiding in there.
Oh, no, he's not. He told me he worked for the cops in Eatonville. I said, I don't give a fuck who you work for. Get out of here. And I haven't seen him since.
Good morning over there, BS. I heard you talking this morning before I got where I got.
Morning time, Mr. Rubber Snake.
Hey, morning, Gunner.
Morning, Gunner. Can you hear me yet? I guess Gunner don't got a copy on this hunk of junk with no audio, and I'm back out.
Morning time.
You need to pump that audio up, Daniel.
I got all she got.
Well, you need a big radio.
I do.
I heard that Papa Smurf down there. Yeah.
Heard that Papa Smurf, and I'm back out. Good morning.
I got to go to my grandkids' teacher conference today.
I never had kids, but I raised one, and I'm back out.
That should be fun.
Yeah, about 11, 12 years worth, and then my best friend comes and gets her. Wow. Hey, I thanked him, though. I really did. Even went to his house and said thank you for taking her off my hands.
Sounds like she was a handful.
No, she was a little petite, but she figured that I told her I didn't want to be fat. She didn't like that. So she went to my fat Fred.
Morning, Snake.
Good morning. How you been doing?
Oh, pretty good. Just wrapping up summertime.
Yeah, I think summer's over with.
I don't mind the cool weather, though, either.
Yeah, the cool weather you can put more on. When it gets hot, you can only take off so much.
Yeah, you got that right.
Good morning there.
Dino Mike, good morning over there at the lake.
Yeah, good morning. And we're supposed to get some lots of rain that we need to put our forest fires out and to let the planes pick it up out of the lake.
You can breathe better now, I bet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's always nice to be able to breathe, huh?
Oh, yeah, I just come into my house and I got lots of plants. Lots of plants in my windows and shit. That's good for oxygen.
Do those plants do something else, Dino?
Oh, my other ones did.
Well, there's old Papa Smurf. How you doing?
Oh, just parked my truck in the parking lot, gonna walk into work, but I heard you on there. I definitely want to say good morning. Long time no CB.
Right on that, yeah. Yeah, it's good to hear your voice there, you colonial foot fucker there.
Can't bullshit a bullshitter. You have a good day, man. So I'll at you later.
All right, have a good day. Don't get any on you. Hey, Dino.
Yeah, go ahead.
You got a Christmas tree all picked out yet?
Say what?
Do you have your Christmas tree picked out yet?
I still didn't understand what you said.
We're still 3 holidays away from Christmas.
Oh, Gunner, morning time.
What's Slinger?
Yeah, Slayer.
Yeah, come on.
I haven't had a tree in 20 years, man. I don't have no kids. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just thought maybe you're starting to get in the spirit yet there.
No, when it snows back here, I'm already